Hello? Hello? I said hello too early, I think it might have been cut off. You might have just heard low. If you heard low, that's my sincerest apologies, because that's entirely my fault for speaking too early. For context, I said hello, you just might have only heard low, because I spoke too early. Just to give you a little bit of context. Okay, let me just quickly... Low. Okay. Low, that's... My mic is working, the stream is live, and... Did I say low or did I say hello? Hello? Oh, hello? It went live hello. Instantly. I guess the new system I have now goes live instantly. Today, you already know, we are playing Deltarune Chapter 3, which I'm very excited for. It's actually... I didn't realize I was excited until, like, 2 days ago. And I was like, whoa, I'm, like, excited to play this. I haven't been excited to play a video game in, like, quite a while. Not that I've been, like, anti-it. It's just I haven't, like, felt like, oh, man, I want to play it right now. I've always kind of been like, oh, you know, it'll be good when I get to it. This is the first time in a long time I've been like, I want to do it now. And now I'm going to get to. Unfortunately, bad news. Oh, by the way, VOD watchers, you might want to just, like, skip a while. This is going to be like a... this live viewers, you'll see. VOD watchers, this might be like a little bit of a 5+ minute intro. Anyway, today's stream, I'm very excited. And if you didn't see the community post, it's going to be like multiple streams in a row. I don't know how long chapters 3 and 4 are. But in theory, it's like less than 6 live streams in a row long. I'm going to be doing it every day at the same starting time. Until either I'm out of days or chapters 3 and 4 are done. Today's stream, I'm very excited and I want to play this game, so it might end up going longer, but there's also a chance that it's only like 3 or 4 hours. And that's because I'm like really tired. I wouldn't have been, but I was like doing some stuff. So it's 7 a.m. for me. I've been up for a while because I was trying to render this thing and it took like 4 hours because Premiere just didn't want to render it. You don't care. Point is, I had everything perfectly planned out. I was banking on having 3 extra hours of sleep. Didn't happen. And you might be thinking, right? Regulars of the stream might be thinking like, oh... Yeah, Chimmaney, so excited, weren't you? You were so excited for Deltarune Chapter 3. Here you are with the default starting soon screen. Even though at this point you know what Deltarune is, you could make a custom starting screen for this. Why are you using the default one? Oh, Chimmaney never prepares for streams! Chimmaney never prepares for streams! Okay. I'll just have to show you what you're missing. I have realized something, and that's that I have a winning record against every single enemy in Deltarune, because no enemy in Deltarune has ever killed me, except for Jevil. So what I'm going to do is I am going to fight Jevil again and again until I have a winning record against him. And I'm also going to do just various other prep for the Deltarune Chapter 3 streams. Let's go, let's get into it. Woohoo! This is a screenshot of a Deltarune lore video I watched. I watched a few of them. I read this wiki page. Ral Say. Ralsei. I'm gonna keep saying Ralsei. It's not gonna be. Toriel. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna cut back to when I'm done, and then you can... Holy smokes. Hello. I just muted the stream I was watching on my other monitor. I just beat Jevil Cakeless before Final Chaos. We're 10-10 right now, Jevil. If I beat you, I just beat you without even doing Final Chaos. If I beat you next time, it's gonna be 11 wins, 10 losses, and I'm ahead. What do you have to say for yourself? What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I was fresh, I wasn't so tired, I would have won. Shut it, Jevil. Jevil. Well, what do you know? Jevil? Truly exhausted, huh? Truly. Oh, what's this? What's this item I still have in my inventory, Jevil? Is that 11 and 10 now? Huh, is that what's happened? 11 and 10, is that what the score is right now, Jevil? Am I the 11? Are you the 10? I'm not calling you a 10, you're like a 5. Huh. What do you know? Glow shard in inventory? Revivement and cake still unused? I used one revivement earlier, but it was to bring up Susie, who's on 70 HP. Like, you know, it was unnecessary. That was just like a reassurance. I'm not trying to use minimal resources. I was just playing normally. This is how it ended up. Jevil. Interesting. 95% TP, just like I'm 95% sure you need to get flushed with the rest of the TP. Good night! What fun! I'm exhausted, you kids tired me up. Let's make it 12 and 10. What do you say? Wow. There we go. That's 12. What fun! Yeah. There you go. So, I now have a positive winning record against every single enemy in Deltarune at the moment. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens in chapters 3 and 4. But, there you go. By the way, that was not the video that took, like, 4 hours of troubleshooting to render. However, if I didn't also want to make that video, I would have got, like, at least 1 hour of sleep before this. But I didn't get to, unfortunately. The other video was just, like, unrelated to anything Chimmaney. It, you know, it was just work stuff. Anyway, there we go. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty ready. I'm feeling pretty excited. I'm feeling like it's time for a little bit of Deltarune. Let's open it. Let's go. I've bought it. I've bought the full release now that it's on Steam. let's get this going. This game capture. Oh, already set up. Easy. Easy life. Chapter 2 was completed. Ooh, hold on. Play chapter 3. This might be really loud. Last time I played a new chapter, it got really loud. So just, like, be aware. Okay, yep, yes it is. Let me see what I can do about that. On your end. Remember minus 11.6. That's what it's on right now. I'm lowering it further. Didn't Darth Vader say something about that? Oh, I'm lowering the decibel count to minus 16 decibels. Pray I do not lower it further. That wasn't even a Darth Vader impression. I wasn't even trying. That wasn't even close. So last time, Susie came over to Chris's house for a sleepover, and then Chris opened up a dark world in the living room. And, like, the TV smiled at us. Huh? Reset my controls, too. Ugh! Reset my controls. Ugh! Reset the audio. Ugh! Chris. Chris, hey, wake up! We're in the dark world. The hell did this happen? I'm already like 43% of Markiplier voice. My fault. Uh-oh. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I thought this might happen. Transparency report. The video that is unrelated to Chimmaney that took like 4 hours of troubleshooting to finally render. It's also been uploading for the past, like, 2 hours. And, I don't know, I could check what it's on. I don't know, I think it's on, like, 70% or something. So the start of the stream, I might be low on internet. That's okay. Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Again, wrong button, because you fixed it. You didn't fix it, you broke it. You broke it, Toby. Toby, you broke it. You broke the game. See what else is around. Yes! Okay, thank you, Toby. Thanks for not having it be ages this time. I don't know why it would be on 60. It's only ever been on like 100 or 14. Okay, let me put the audio back. Hello, Soviet girl. I'll read your message in 1 second. Minus 11.2. I think that was correct. It was minus 11 point something. And controls. Oh, well. See, that's the burden, is you have to be able to use the controls to open the controls menu. Sephi stabbed IRL, I assume stabbed you IRL after you used the spin cake in Jevil. Are you cooked? I mean, there's nothing wrong with using the spin cake, so long as you didn't use the top cake. Dude, you know we can run, right? The hell are you still walking everywhere for? Well, I know we can run right, but I'm going left right now. Oh, we can run left? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me, Susie? God damn it. It's a couch. I accidentally skipped it. The couch is asleep too. For sleeping. Okay. That punchline would have hit harder if I hadn't accidentally done it in the wrong order. A stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You're filled with the power of not sneezing. Whoa, fresh set of saves. I'm actually legitimately very excited for this. I'm, like, cautiously excited. I don't want to be excited and then, like, it isn't good. But I'm expecting it to be good. I was actually thinking, like, a couple days ago, I was, like, trying to prepare myself for the worst case scenario of, like, what if this is just, like, awful? What if Toby, like, fell off, you know? And I was thinking, what would be the worst case scenario? And I was, oh, well, you know, for me, the dialogue is, like, a big part of the appeal of this game. The writing. Wait for me! Rousey! and I was thinking like, what writing decision could happen that would like spoil the game for me? And I was thinking like, oh, you know, it could be like, what if it was like really unfunny? And the example I thought of where my mind went to is, I don't know why, because I haven't thought about this in like years, or I haven't heard anyone say this in years, but where my mind went to is like one of the characters says like, oh, Wendy's Twitter account is savage. And I was like, yeah, that would be pretty bad. I hope that doesn't happen. So if like later in chapter 3 or chapter 4, like Lancer shows up and is like, oh, Wendy's Twitter account is freaking savage, haha, then I'm gonna refund the game. I think. I bet anything other than that, I think we're good, and like my excitement won't fall short of the reality. I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be...
Hey, Rousey. You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's. Almost baked an entire pie.
it's too Markiplier.
And then marathoned movies all night.
Oh, Susie, sounds like you had a wonderful time.
Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess.
I like all the new sprites too. Rousey's had a couple new expressions, and Susie's overworld sprite right now is new. Those are the ones I've noticed so far.
But... let's just get going first.
Oh, yeah.
Ta-ding.
My inventory... Yeah, still got... Oh, hey, look what I got. Look what I got. Never used, right? For sale, baby cakes, never chewed. Okay, good. I don't want to destroy these things. It actually, like, I'm gonna be honest, even in chapter 1, I didn't have, like, the wording for it, but I think I do now. Because these are, like, to me, these look like collections of foam. Like, you've had a bath, and there's, like, the white soap bubbles collected on top of the water. But with, like, the snoring and the, like, they're not actually Zeds, but I imagine them being, like, Zeds floating off. It's sleeping. I imagine it being, like a web of bubbles that happened to join in a way that, like, gave consciousness for this brief period before it, like, blows away. And it's having a dream. And I don't want to, like, kill it while it's dreaming.
Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night.
And, okay, whatever, hold on.
Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rousey?
I don't know. I've never seen a movie.
Really?
Give Rousey time to think. Yeah, I feel like it's all of this, like, material, this incredibly fragile material, just so happens to have collected in such a way where, like, electricity fires between it and, like, sparks a dream, you know, sparks a brief consciousness before the wind blows it away again. And I don't want to be like, ha ha ha, and, like, running through a field chasing birds, kicking the consciousness foam out and, like, killing it in the middle of its dream.
Would you want to?
Huh?
You know, come watch next time. Movies.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Ooh. Whoa, you guys... Relax it, dude! I didn't even have time to look at the puzzle! Look at you with your hands behind your back. Yeah, okay, which one of these... Who do you trust here? This is like a stance of trustworthiness. You've got something to hide. What is it?
Sorry, Chris. You don't need a hint, do you?
Dude, Chris, if Rousey hung out with us, he could do puzzles like this for us all the time. Yeah, if we ever found one in the light world.
A puzzle? You've never found a puzzle in the light world? Have you looked? Okay, well, what's down? I don't want to, like, run through the field and destroy all these things, but I'm also now, like, I'm thinking there's going to be, like, a secret in here that I'm, like, a loser if I miss. And did I see, like, a trailer? I think I might have seen a trailer a couple months ago where this one got opened and there was a chest and it said, like, you got 1 out of 10 points or something. Do I have to kill the consciousness foam and, like, interrupt the dream? I don't want to do that. Just dream of the rabbits. Just dream of the rabbits. It's a chest. Okay, so I was right. I opened the chest. 10 points. That was in the trailer. I was just I wish I hadn't talked about it. If I hadn't talked about killing the consciousness foam, I could just destroy all these and like, oh, no big deal. And like, the turmoil would be internal. Now you guys know that this is like hurting me. But I gotta do it. You know, I don't want to lose points. I can't run back to the other foam. I hope there weren't points in there. Were there points in there? Were there points in the other foam?
And then, like, doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get them to do our homework, right, Chris?
I'd love to do your homework, Susie.
Easy. I'd just end up doing Rousey's puzzles for him, to be honest.
And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went?
I like Susie a lot. I just want Susie to have friends and be happy. But also, like, you're choosing bad here, it's Rousey.
By all, I mean Rousey too, obviously.
Susie, I would like nothing more.
Okay, Rousey, you know, you get points for not, like, immediately shutting this down. I feel like the Rousey I know,
I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie.
would have been like, it's not possible, and you suck. But
But you...
what? Oh, is it about to happen? I was about to say that you're, like, improving, and, like, I'm treating you too harshly. Are you about to crush Susie's dreams? Which, like, look, if it's reality that you can't leave the Dark World, fair. But, like, well, let's see how it's delivered. Let's see how the news is delivered before I pass judgment.
I don't think I could.
Yeah, I mean, it was... The festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble.
Oh, I feel so bad for Susie.
Just... I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know?
No, Susie, I want to, I
can't go. Okay, if you do not properly communicate, I can't go because it's impossible to leave the Dark World or something like that. If you keep it, like, vague and open for interpretation of, like, oh, you don't want to. I know you said you want to, but, you know, you can lie. If you don't specifically lay out, then you are everything I thought you were. Which is not a good thing, Rousey.
Did I say something weird?
No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie, I am. It's just not possible to leave the Dark World. Specifically, lay it out. I'm a Darkner.
I can't go to the Light World. There you go. Okay, good. I just wanted you to say it outright.
Even if I wanted to.
Why?
Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but...
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna cut back to, and that's why, like, fade back in.
You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world.
Do I need to press? Okay, I need to press a button.
A place where everything's as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there? Until we reached another side. If that were to happen, you could start to see things again.
This is a really cool explanation. I'm enjoying this.
And hear them. And feel them.
I really like... Ooh. I really like when, cause I can, like, respect and understand when a system that was like, oh, light world, dark world, isn't explained at all. I like when it's explained, and I like it even more when it... I think I prefer a kind of mediocre explanation to no explanation. And then obviously, like, a really cool explanation is even better. And so far, this is seeming really cool. I'm glad that this isn't like a hidden thing. You know, it's just like, oh no, here, start at chapter 3, here you go.
That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy.
It's shedding my eyes. I live in the dark world, and the light of this computer screen is too bright for me.
In the light world, in reality, Lancer's just an average playing card.
It was explained in the background. No, I knew that everyone was an object. I just didn't know, like, they hadn't explained the what I'm talking about with the explanation is the specifics of, you know, when it's dark, your eyes play tricks on you, and then, like, what if you go into, like, negative light, you know, when it's zero light, complete darkness, and then got even darker. Now you're not hallucinating things, they're actually taking form again in the other direction. I knew everyone was an object. I just like the actual explanation of how the objects are coming to life.
Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am...
But, Rousey, how can you say you're not real?
That's a... interesting expression. Kind of crazed. I'm trying to think... I feel like I've seen that expression once before in a different media. Is there, like, a famous, like, anime reaction picture that a lot of people use? That is that expression? Is it like One Punch Man? I don't know.
I can see you. I can feel you. I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff.
That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. When did that happen? Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad too. Shut up! You're you're allowed to be sad. But also, like, I don't like you. This is like someone you don't really like that much. This is someone you don't really like that much is saying, like, I'm gonna cut off, like, my finger. And it's like, no, dude, don't cut off your finger. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you. I'm gonna go cut off my finger. No, don't cut off your finger. It's like, oh, are you my friend then? No. You're, like, really rude to people all the time. But, you know, keep your finger on. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. And I can't do your homework. And I can't go with you.
Nathaniel Jones, cool it a bit on the spoilers. You're kind of edging too far right now. You haven't said anything outright spoilers, but I don't want, like, the, oh, don't get too attached type of things in chat. You'll get timed out.
And that I can't be there to help you when you really need me.
Rousey.
I'm sorry. That's why if you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So, if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay?
Rousey, you idiot, how can you say that? Oh, this isn't like this is angry. You idiot, how can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay?
Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but...
Shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright?
Actually, thinking about it, Susie's got a real rough go of it, hasn't she? Because it's like, you've befriended a bunch of inanimate objects, and then your one real friend, Chris, is, like, being controlled by an otherworldly being, and has, like, zero agency. Susie, like, oh, I finally got a whole group of friends. That laptop, this deck of playing cards, and this puppet being controlled by someone from a different dimension.
None of us are gonna forget about each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance! The audience has been brought to tears, folks! Who the heck are you?
Who the heck are you? Okay, so I'm assuming this is like the TV that smiled. It kind of seems like game show hosty. What do game show hosts sound like?
A brand new car! Haha! I was hoping you'd ask! Mike! Play the VHS!
Mike?
We don't need Mike.
Oh, this is sick. This is like the intro to Monster Rancher. What the hell? Okay, I love that. I really love that. What? Oh my god! This is exactly what I was saying during chapter 2, where it's like... it feels like there's no complacency
in each chapter. It's always like, oh, I can improve on what I just did. I can innovate. Look at that. I love that sprite. I love that 3D thing. 3D Ralsei was very silly.
What lovely contestants we've got today, folks.
Contestants?
Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's Marvelous Mystery Board. TV time. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Deltarune Chapter 3. Launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2. Answer crazy questions. Pass physical challenges. And you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral Cowboy and brand new Rose Beer Talker, a kitchen sink, chocolate chewy rollums, a genuine Rousey plushie.
Oh, I said something in the middle of that.
And that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription?
Why? It looks like a prescription for one grand prize.
That's right! Today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball. This Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, cadeaux and cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win.
Okay, I love this character a lot.
Wow! I've never seen the funometer like this, folks! Now don't you touch that dial, because tonight, we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. Hello, everybody. This is my show. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. we aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh. Well, that's just honky doody, you know. You do you. Meanwhile, I guess it'll just be me and the logo.
Susie?
What?
Susie, what you just did, that was so savage. It was like Wendy's Twitter account. Wendy's Twitter account is freaking savage, dude. I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris.
Ralsei,
Maybe we could just try playing this game. If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it.
Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill! Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs.
Okay, this is sick. Even, to be honest, like, I'm so enamored by this, even just the curtain slightly bouncing and, like, the reveal of the background just behind the very bottom of that. Yeah, this background. I just like this. The, like, 3D of it. Oh, hold on, I need to do a better runway walk, right? Alright. Everyone, listen. Everyone, we need to make sure we don't embarrass ourselves on TV. Team huddle right now. We're gonna do this runway walk. We're all gonna look cool. Line up. Stay in line. Stay, like, keep a good distance from each other. Let's go. Rousey, what are you doing? You messed it all up, Rousey. Ah, come on, Rousey. Ah, Rousey. Come on. That was just horrifically embarrassing. The crowds are all laughing at you. Come on. What? Huh? It's a reminder manual I was revising. How to get here exactly? Spare enemies, yep. Use pacify, yep. And remember Susie, yep. Okay, cool. Wants an autograph. Absolutely. I killed it. It's in shock. Can you play Funeral March on that thing? Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your dollars? Yeah, I'll buy a TV dinner. TV dinner was added to your items. I'll just, let me buy a bunch of TV dinners. Hold on, let me, You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence, filled with the power of undeserved fame. So TV dinner, it even has a giant crumb of your favorite pie. Okay, so it doesn't say it heals, but I imagine that's a heal. A tea that is deteriorated after a short while due to its poor craftsmanship, plus 10 HP. Okay, so that's useless. Okay, I still have some heals. I think that's good. I'll leave some inventory slots open. Although actually I'll put some of these away and then I'll buy more. Just in case. I don't know how long it'll be till I next get to heal. And I got so much money. Unless this person's lying to me, by the way, this would be an epic scam, right? You would be more savage than Wendy's Twitter account if this was like a, oh hey, I should try this. It's like, oh hey, by the way, they won't accept any money up in the future, so make sure you buy everything you want right here. And then I walk here, all of these people are selling things, and the rest of the chapters, everyone's accepting money. That's exactly how, like, oh yeah, we all buy with money. This is just like the epic scammer who makes you empty your wallet. Everyone pose! Oh, I didn't get to do a rude gesture that time. Your performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. No rank, so just have fun. Ah, the stars, charmed, will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is moons. There's a little alien who wants to escape confinement. One moment. The moment's passed. Alright, everybody back to your regular battle stations. The moment's passed, guys. Come on. Let's not linger on it. Today's weather is sun. Cliss, love. Let's catch up in the green room. Okay. Oh. So, any ideas on how I can be TV Guy's second in command? I legitimately love this, by the way. What's happening right over here? I don't want to walk too close and stop it. I'm not exaggerating. Like, I want to be this person.
Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we ready to begin the show?
Look at that!
He's like, hey, 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 what's your answer?
And he just goes right back to dancing. He's not like, oh, you're not ready yet. That is interrupting my schedule. He's like, no, cool. You come to me when you're ready. It's all good.
Are we ready now?
Oh, no, he doesn't even mind. I don't mind it. He's not bothered. He's nonplussed. Are we ready now? We're ready.
Great! Mike, hit it.
Is Mike like God, by the way? Because Spamton was like, oh,
We don't need anyone. We don't need Mike. Mike.
it was like that. I watched some Deltarune, some like video. I watched and read some stuff about Deltarune between last stream and this stream. But it was all, I specifically stayed away from theories of what might happen. And I just looked at like things that have already happened, right? So like there's, for example, there's dialogue I missed in chapter 2 where like they give Spamton's backstory. Some of the Addisons do, the people who do the ads. And there's, you know, the Snowgrave route and all of that. So I didn't want to look at any like theories of what might happen. I only looked at things that have already happened in released games that I might have missed or might have not cared about very much. So I'm saying that because if there are theories on Mike, I don't know, but it seems like Mike controls the entire stage setting, which is kind of like the world here. I'm a little nervous, but it also could just be like a pun where later we see Mike and it's like a boom mic that's hanging over the whole stage that we're playing on. And it's like, oh, it's Mike! And it's like a microphone. We'll see. And it's like unrelated from the Spamton mic.
Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on.
I don't know who's talking, I'm just guessing.
Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Everyone, please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants. Your names, please. Sorry, you've only got 3 letters to work with. I'd give you 4, but the censors would kill me.
I mean, you could definitely still do, like, F-U-K. What's a good 3? I could be Chi, or Chi. That's like an old reference to an old stream. I could be, like, Dez.
We aren't even to the first question yet, folks.
I could be, like... I'm gonna be no, I'm gonna be... I was gonna say OTB for, like, O-type blood. But that's not pronounceable. I want something pronounceable. I could shift it 1 and be bot, or I could shift it weirdly and be Tob. How about just like tip? And we know it's for type, for O-type. You get... Is there a tilde? No. Okay, we'll be tip. For O-type blood. Sure, that's fine.
Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei!
Is that... Okay, is that because the 3 letters are about to be revealed as R-A-L? Or is that because Toby is, like, tired of people saying Ralsei and is like, no, it's Ralsei, and he's, like, spelling it out?
Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie!
Ass.
Susie!
Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me.
I bet there's really funny dialogue if Chris is also ass and Susie says something. Also, like, Chris, don't look to your left. because you're like, you might shed a tear. It's like, Asral. Oh, that's so close to Azrael. I miss my brother. And then like a tear falls down.
Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris!
Oh, that was my introduction. I thought it was talking about the censors killing you still. Tip Asral. That's like close to typical. This is like alternate universe typical is Tip Asral.
Hey, hopefully someday you can learn how to spell your own name too. Now that we've all been improperly introduced. Mike, the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads.
They got right into this. They really jumped straight in. I guess it makes sense because the other two chapters did all of the like preamble. You know, preamble's not really the right word for it, but like all of the. You know, we really just dropped right into this. I mean, we'll see. Maybe like in 2 minutes we're gonna leave this and then have like a walk around the area thing. But it feels like this is about to be like a special minigame.
To control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't touch that dial, and don't stop those smiles, because it's TV time!
Oh, when you want to watch red, but your idiot brother wants to watch green. The Legend of Tenor.
Welcome to the world of TV time. Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. I'll try not to. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Yeah, I can move. Cool.
Wait, how do I...
Okay, no, I don't know attack yet.
Looks like crap.
can I finish reading the manual?
Is this door just going to be like, oh, it's locked? Oh, there's nothing.
Just down that hole.
Are we about to play Undertale?
Welcome to Desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and Mooncloud Stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Sorry, kid, that's premium.
Okay. I don't fully know what I'm doing here, but I feel like that's a little intentional. I'm the Lost Pippins.
On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 4 keys in all. You just need you just need 3.
Okay. Oh, one is for something to do with treasure. One is for know-it-alls. One is for cactus. Will you say it again? Yes, you will. One's for rich, treasure hunters, know-it-alls, and cactus. Okay, so know-it-all probably Rousey. Treasure hunter maybe Susie. Maybe cactus. You're kind of prickly. Are you stuck? Oh no, you fell asleep. Okay. Can I break pots? No. Oh, well, we get one for being rich, don't we? So.
Oh, my oasis, my oasis. With the sunny moon reflected in the water, this is the perfect forecast for love.
Great performance, Elnina.
Oh, my oasis, with her soft clouds reflected in the water, this is the perfect forecast for love.
Yeah, notice didn't comment on that performance. The oasis is sparkling, drink it. Alright. It tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds were healed. Is this anything? No.
Quiz Vortex, watch out!
Quiz. What time is it right now? TV time!
That's exactly right, folks. Way to start this quiz with a bang.
Is this saying... something about... I missed that. Would the lighting up yellow mean that it's, What? What's the true value of this? What is it? Oh, lower than $8? Sorry, I don't know what's happening. Okay, this is not a commentate area. Hold on. Sorry, folks, but that boy ain't cheap. Maybe something coming. What's Chris's favorite food? Salsa, perhaps? There's... Lancer put salsa somewhere. Pie.
How'd you mess that up? Chris? Chris, you know that's not right. Pie, you loved pie, didn't you? With the family. You and brother with whipped cream beards right in front of the TV. Right in front of me. Anyway, on to the results.
I knew I ate pie. I didn't know I loved pie. I thought I ate it, right? You know what I'm saying? I thought I ate pie.
Solve the quiz, get a Q.
You got a Q.
I'm the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret, the cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside.
Hey folks.
It's Sphinx Tanner! Answer my riddle and I'll give you 1 key. Is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. See, I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here and I'll quiz you.
So it's not a boss?
This is very different.
Enemy, careful, brave heroes.
I'll just fight him.
That's right, it's a battle scene, folks. And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs at TP. It's a battle scene. Win hard and fast for extra points.
Okay. Dance, don't get hit. Light them up. Light them up. Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's socks off. Aim with... Okay, and fire with C. Oh, they're socks. I get you. Watch out for the splash zone. Give me an opportunity to read. Why don't you? I took damage already because I was reading. Ah! Game sucks. Ah! Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's socks off. Is there limited ammo? I feel like I can't look at anything I want to look at. Like, I saw there was limited time, but I wasn't sure if there was limited ammo. And because you have limited time, you can only look at so many things. I could spare, or I could just double defend. I'll just double defend. Get me closer to TP, and then maybe with 2 people attacking me. Chris boogies past bullets. Shadow Guy gains mercy until you get hit. Okay. So don't get hit, and also get past the TP thing for extra points.
Whoa, our heroes are grazing like goats.
1 of 25. Okay, we got to do a lot of those guys. You get a rank. But what rank? I get a rank. What was my rank?
A rousing battle. Mike, give them a free tub of yogurt.
See that line on the tension bar in battle? Yep. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Can you solve the puzzle of the desert?
No, eating yogurt.
Chris, perhaps we can use that block. Well, okay. See, this is exactly what happened in Chapter 1, by the way. Where I was like... But it's in reverse. Where I thought the thing you push the track along was something, and I was like, oh no, never mind, that's just like surrounding the actual area. Wow, a 28-second time. That's concerning. I need to push a cactus out of the way, but I'll do a quiz. What's the name of this show's host? Mr. Tenor.
Oh, that's me, folks.
Next question. The highly memorable heading of TV time. Don't touch that dial is the only thing you've said on here. Marvelous Mystery Bot, I guess. Did you say that? I don't know.
Mike, can we cut that one from the air? Mike?
Oh, we don't need Mike. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Lancer.
Interesting. His name is Lancer.
But I wonder if any answer would be correct there, because seriously, I don't remember. Like, would this character just keep calling Lancer Mr. Generosity if we selected that? Take our word for it. Ooh, don't touch the cactuses. Cacti. Cacti, buddy. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Did that cactus blush? Okay, this is the one I need to push, right? Okay. I thought it blushed because I was, like, because I nearly hit it. So I need 3 keys.
Incredible, you've discovered the secret mail room. 10 years of fan mail will pass this door. Ready? Mike, open that door. Ah. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude. I never got fan mail either.
Huh? I'll write you some, Susie.
Okay, I think that's this area.
Puzzle 2, get ready for a long one, folks.
Oh, speedrun, speedrun. I'm gonna get a really impressive time. I messed it up.
Oh, whoops, not that way.
Antenna is laughing at me. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh no! Oh no!
I see.
Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me.
Oh, it's beautiful, folks.
Wait, what the?
What a great puzzle, folks, and said pushing buddies. I don't know about this right now.
A bonus zone, hell yeah! What, only 1 point? Hey, we got a low budget.
You right down there, Susie? Having a sulk? We can have a fight. I know to fight 25 of you.
And we are back in the ring. Who will TV triumph?
Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's hats off. Understood. Yeah, so there is an ammo limit, I see. But there is also a time limit.
You can only get this on cable TV, folks.
I could just sharpshoot. I can probably, yeah. I can probably then just triple spare next turn, right? I'm not gonna hit the TP thing, though. Wrong button. It's weird it's C, and not like your select button. Middle guy was 100 already, I think. Which is why I didn't target them at all. I can't read that, I'm sorry.
Don't adjust your set.
Yeah, we're good. Perfect. You get A rank, 240 points. Cool. I mean, it seems like you can't get the perfect turn number while also getting the, oh, you can't go in there. While also getting the TP. Did Susie just say it would be cool to have a weapon? Susie got the power croissant. We've been shooting bullets from our fingers. She can now pick up pots and weeds.
Whoa, really? Huge. Finally, some goddamn gameplay.
What were you throwing?
Hey!
Watch this.
Oh, I'm drowning! Relzy, blush, fill up with liquid, throw against the wall. What? Stop advertising me, I'm dying. Okay, that wasn't advice. I thought that was like, Relzy, you need a plush to stop. But that was just, oh no, there's a Relzy plush. Throw it against the wall. It'd be easy to hold something over your head. What? It would be easy to do that if you were holding something over your head. Okay, understood. Right now, this is not really like conducive to the most intelligent commentary, but we'll see. Once I'm more used to it. Hi!
Good, you pushed it aside. It's important to push your loved ones away sometimes.
Give me a quiz.
Wow, you got 2 cues just for me. Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death.
Apparently you made this awful thing, except for, the legs. Because we made, like, Marvin the Martian Duck. What's the name of this awful guy? Pippins? Or maybe Pips? Okay. What was Azrael's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? Green Lizard? Because you felt bad. No. Okay, I was selecting Green Lizard. I accidentally pressed down too many times and cycled back to the top. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl, which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results. Wow.
Okay. Well done. For you that knows, a nose.
Susie, I bet there's something cool under this if you throw it. No, okay. I am picking up and enjoying and wondering where it will develop the thing of like the TV having like a parasocial relationship with Chris and Chris's family. Of like, oh, remember when you used to eat pie in front of us, in front of me?
Help, I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green.
And you had like the pie beard with the pie cream. That was so cool. And remember when you played Super Smashing Fighters and your brother was so like embarrassed about this stuff? Like wants to be a member of the family. I'm expecting, I hope it doesn't happen because I like this TV character, but I'm expecting them to get scorned later. And like, Chris, if you don't think I'm part of your family, then I'll strangle you to death. Or something like that.
Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Help!
Can I throw something? Got it.
Me? Oh, you have rescued me. I will give you everything I have. And all I have is myself.
You got a Lancer.
Is there something he can dig? I want to see if any of these like drop a secret rupee or something. No. If I step on that button, I think it just makes more pots appear again. This is very fast paced. I'm not against it, but like there's a lot happening constantly. See that line on, yeah, I've already talked to you. Is this new? This is new. Oh, look, you can dig. Lancer.
L marks the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now.
The reservoir's clogged with stone. Now what happens to Oasis?
You got key. So there are 4 keys, we only need 3. We could go through the door right now. But, let's see if we can get...
Hey wait, how's Lancer in the game?
Don't worry, he's backstage with the controller just like everyone else. Oh, everyone is here! Whoa. No. So what was it? One was Cactus, one was Rich. So, I think Rich would be the one we're missing, because I don't think we've done anything that would be Rich. I mean, Susie is just... Is this Rich? Is just pulling up the grass and getting 5 coins Rich? Because it was Rich fighting and like know-it-all. So we got the know-it-all one from the Sphinx. We got the fighting one, maybe? I don't remember getting a key from fighting, but maybe we did. A lot's been happening. I mean, let's just see. Yeah, maybe if Susie pulls up enough of these, we get the 4th key. Can't get past this tree. Yet. Maybe we do later. I don't know. If there's like 3 more screens of this, maybe I won't. Oh, it resets. So that's just like... It's probably like you need to get the coin value. It's not you get all of the grass on the map. It's like get the coin value, the points value to a specific number. And given that it hasn't happened yet, I don't know. Like 1200 doesn't sound like the number that would be chosen. Is it like 2000? Is that for like you got stumped and you couldn't figure out one of the other things? But it's okay because you can still get a key this way. We might just go with the 3 keys. Oh, they're mad because the oasis is blocked and love can't happen.
Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love. I predict a lot of pain in your future.
This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win.
99?
Let's hear it. I love TV.
La Nino or El Nina? I love TV. X, I love TV. Is it the same? It's the same. And the forecast, let me look at this. So it's all night, snowing, and then 13, 14, 16. I'll see if that means anything. I guess just love TV X right now.
Today's weather is... moon crystals.
Whoa. That is... Okay, this is a hard one to read. Do I just have to... Wait. Is just the bottom middle clear there?
These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather.
Okay, and then sun, rain. Understood. If I look here, TV dinner yields 100. Okay, good to know. I guess I'll just love TVX again. Today's weather is sun drop. So this... Okay, so it's not quite safe down there. It's hard to read where they'll be joining there, but I'll probably get used to it in a few more turns.
Keep it up, guys. That's 6 I love TVs. But this couple won't let you win so easily.
I assume something else is going to happen before we... Like, we're not actually going to get to 99.
Today's weather is...
Lenino? Your pose.
Oh, right. They kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why?
Not to rain on your parade more, but it's probably just because you're first in the order.
Right. You're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine.
Okay. So I see. We're going to make them jealous. Or we can make them argue. Like, maybe Lenino's got a big head now. You see the projectiles hitting each other even.
So, whose attack did you like better just now?
What? Don't ask that!
Sorry.
Obviously it was mine anyway, right?
Pick! Shine. I think rain is, like, closer to flipping out over this.
Rain, rain, go away! Isn't that how it goes? Hey, is it me or is it getting hot in here?
It's actually really cold in Melbourne right now. Wait, hold on. If we keep doing this, is this going to be global warming? Are Chris, Rousey, and Susie going to be responsible for, like, the melting ice caps? A small detail. Sorry to point it out. This is just, like... I shouldn't even do it. But if you look at the sun guy, you see this sometimes, and it's not a big deal, but it's just interesting. Maybe it'll be like, oh, that's how it's made, right? There's like a kind of transparency. It seems like it's going, rather than shifting to white, it's like going transparent, and there's a white layer underneath. And at the chin and the waist, you can see that, like, there's 3 different, and at the arm, shoulder, actually. You can see it's like 4 different pieces going transparent. rather than one piece going transparent uniformly. You can see where the overlaps are. Maybe you find that interesting.
Today's weather is... extra dextra, son!
What the? It's ruining my attack!
I was trying to get TP. 80? This isn't Celsius, right?
It's normal for couple to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell him.
If I go El Nina, I want to do this a few more times and then go El Nina, and it'll completely flip the script. Lenina will freak out.
Today's weather is extra dextra moon.
Whoa, that is... Okay, yep, I gotta go El Nino next, because actually this isn't that bad. It looked really bad for a second. I thought it was gonna go all the way down. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once.
Are we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two. The weather always sticks together. Shut up!
Sorry, I just wondered if here. Are those two single?
Okay, now we go El Nina. Everyone said I love TV to El Nina. Watch.
It's nice I finally get to shine on my own, you know, instead of just being behind the clouds.
Okay, never mind. It's based on whose attack you said you liked better. You can't, like, flip them around the other way and, like, what? No, they're like you. No, come back to me. I thought it was going to be that.
Any Darkner can do a rain attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart.
You really think anyone can do a rain attack?
You really think anyone can do a rain attack? Fine. I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? One weather is better than two. Less confusing for the kids. Less confusing for the skids.
There you go. You got one.
Everyone said I love TV to El Nino. No one doubting my vibes now. Time for the sun to be a star.
Ah,
nice move, huh, El Nino?
reading dialogue, tricky.
El Nino? Oh. Oh no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. A oasis of love. I made it into a desert. Wow, looks like we are out of time! I love watching TV! TV! Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. You won! Perfect.
You get a rank, but what rank? You got the Moon Cloud Stone. What does that do? Do I know? I think someone... What? Oh, okay. Right. It looked like the Moon Cloud Stone was doing something, but that was just a coin. Have I run into someone... Someone mentioned... Oh, is that just this? I needed 3 keys and a Moon Cloud Stone? Is that what it is?
What? You already found everything? That was fast. You deserve applause for that one.
Thank you. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game... Oop, didn't see that.
Thief!
Okay, so this is what it means by rich people. I mean, I have the points for it. You got key. Maybe there's a value to having that, and I'll... Why not? You bought TV dinner. Feel free to use it in battle. Why not? Alright. Let's go. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. This is it, your final test. This was cool. It didn't overstay its welcome. I think if it was a little longer, it may have, at least for me. But yeah, that was fun. Once I figured out what was happening. Behold, the door to something beyond physical. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge. A grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Let me think. Yes.
Yeah, okay, I guess. And so, our contestants have spoken what may be their final words. Kids, cover your parents' eyes.
See, that's a correct apostrophe.
Because after this, there's no turning back. What the hell'd you do to us?
Ooh. 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 Full screen.
Ho ho! Coolio Berners, folks!
I don't know, I assumed the hon. It was like, it can be a... Okay.
Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe. Feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family.
Chris's pose right now? Strangely badass. Right? Strangely like, holy smokes. Like, you know, comedy hat, cool, you know, comedy big chef hat, I get it, I get what you're going for. Also, Ralsei's hat pales in comparisons. What is that, like a pale broccoli on your head? But if you just look at Chris, imagine no chef hat on their head. That is like, I think it's the combination of blues and the white shirt. That's like a good outfit.
As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water.
Oh, and there goes the hat, by the way.
Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what?
Instructions, please.
Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to customers with X. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up.
Now let me just silently enjoy the throwing sprite animation on top for a while. Okay, got it.
Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them.
Okay, catch it on my head, throw it with X. Special customers better.
Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with Z. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end to win. But if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. So don't touch that dial or that fire.
Okay. Throw with X, jump with Z, catch food on head, don't touch fire, VIP's worth more.
Because it's TV time!
I like that animation too. I pressed Z. But, okay, it's like kind of delayed. Also, I didn't see that fire. That's my fault. So I just need to... I see. Okay, I'm kind of getting it now. There was a little learning curve of like, where am I supposed to put my eyes? But I think I'm getting it now. I don't think it matters... Oh, I should have saved for that VIP. That, like, snob with the nose in the air. That... Oh, that... Okay, that was slow, right, because too many things on head makes it slower. I remember. Okay, that food was over... Like, that food was overkill. I just threw it out. Messing this up a little bit. I just need to get some points on the board. Oh, come on. I think part of what's going wrong is I'm, like, trying to figure out the delays. We're about to lose. I'm trying to figure out the delays, but then I keep having a large stack on my head. And so, like, the delays are then different, and so I'm not downloading the delays.
Hey, do you know those famous stars they award to incredible restaurants? You just got a -1! The world's first anti-good restaurant! Gotta give it to you, you're trailblazers. Alright, one more try. Let's challenge again.
Alright. Go! Did I get points for jumping over the fire? I did. Okay. Damn it. Again, I pressed it with the assumption I'd have normal speed, so I held down the left button for that amount of time. But I was slow speed. I might be here a while, I don't know. Something about this, we'll see. I might pick it up. That was big. Okay, I think, like, stack of 4, don't go higher than that. That fire was blocked by people's heads for a very long time. Oh, mistimed. Okay, we getting those stars that restaurants get for being super good. We're collecting a couple of them at least. That was a very close fire. When this minigame was being described, I thought it would be different. We're lapping the stars right now. We're about to be a 7-star restaurant. I pressed the wrong button, but it didn't even matter. We got 6 stars.
That's it! Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet-to-be-cooked clams.
Implying the clams become unhappy when they're cooked.
And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you?
So did we win?
What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results on the board.
Evaluation. Battles. All A's. Points gained. B. Chef score. A. Secret bonus. Extra key. Round complete. You got S rank!
That's Chimmaney. That's the Chimmaney I know. That's the Chimmaney I watch. That's the Chimmaney I am. Oh, this is pronounced Srank.
Wow, Chris, we won! We won!
Oh, Chimmaney getting S rank in a video game score? Tip us, Ral.
Oh, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun.
See you next episode, everyone!
That's a commitment you're making there, Ralsei, without consulting the group.
TV Time credits. Director, Mr. Ant Tanner. Special thanks, Dark Fountain that gives the world form.
Stop! 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 It can't be over already. No! The funometer's still only at 80%. Huh? Ah, you see, that was just, round 1!
There's more than one round?
Of course, there's 2 rounds. 2! You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you?
Nobody except grandmas really even watch.
Exactly! It's preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun.
Yeah, we can play another round.
Can we change Susie's name, though?
Great! And now, a word from our sponsors. Word.
This place is...
How do you like my green room?
I really like this guy's animations. I could just keep watching them. I like how like shiny all the clothes are too. Like the jacket shiny. Shiny red jacket. Crazy combination.
It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy.
You're not turning to stone.
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad there, but only broken it 4 times. Now
I bet in early development that was a line about stick drift, and then Toby Fox got the word that this was going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 launch title, and it's like, Nintendo Switch product, you can't mention stick drift. I don't know, was that topical? Or was that like on top of the gaming scene? Was that...
Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies.
See you in the funny stages.
Oh, I don't want to do that yet. It's a convincing replica of your favorite cactus. Oh, yep, this place is like, hey Chris, well, I guess like, hey Chris, I would love for you to stay forever and ever. Remember your favorite cactus. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. Save. Hold on a second. I just got a text from my friend. This is actually big. Hold on, I need to look at this real quick. Is this real? This is real. Wait. This is even better than I thought. Hold on. I need to pull this up on stream, actually. I have realized... Sorry. That's the prep video. It played again because I switched to this scene where it was on. Let me pull up this image. This is actually big news. Pretend you didn't see that. Screen Rant. We here at Screen Rant pride ourselves on our research and accuracy. It has recently come to our attention that an article we wrote regarding Chimmaney... So for those of you who don't know, a while ago Screen Rant wrote an article saying that I beat Spamton Neo in 3 tries. Well, I beat Spamton Neo on my first try. I've been sending them emails for a month telling them to retract that article and, like, write a replacement article. Literally a month straight of emailing them trying to... And it looks like, look, the article regarding Chimney did not live up to this record. It'll be retracted with a newer, more factual article to follow. So they're going to correct the record on that Spamton Neo thing where they said it took me 3 tries. Because it only actually took 1. That's huge. Okay, well, I'm really looking forward to... I can't wait to read that. I'm really looking forward to reading that. That's big news. I don't know how fast they write articles, but that's going to be cool. A game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down.
Want to play, Rosie? It's got racing.
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
Fine. Chris, let's go.
Okay. I kind of don't feel like it right now, but okay, it's good. It's just a cutscene. I didn't want to do like a racing minigame right now.
You gotta press the buttons, dumbass.
Want to race? What if I press buttons?
Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen.
That is like creepy in a very cool way. I like that. I like that kind of like slightly off-putting thing of like just reminding, yeah, Chris is not in control here. It's a cactus, but not the real thing.
Why are they being so dramatic? They only got second.
Wrong order again. Chimmaney reads 2 characters' dialogue in the wrong order. What do you know?
Oh, you three. It's me, Elena. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Oh, Lenino? Well,
My sunshine is gone! My brilliant sunshine! Everything reminds me of him. Everything! The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese. I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face.
Your forecast is love. No. I mean, you should learn to be strong. You know, I think if you rely on your partner and like you can't exist without them, I think that's a problem that needs to be addressed. You need to figure out how to exist on your own even when you're not on your own. I think it'll make you a better partner when you get together. And also, flip side, he was kind of a dick and like he got a little bit of praise from 3 strangers and then like belittled your entire existence and like threw you to the side immediately. So he kind of sucks, but also even if he was great, you should learn how to be able to exist on your own.
that's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he goes without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but...
Rousey, would you look in the old screen?
Depends. What's on TV?
Ugh, never mind. You don't get it.
I don't get it.
Dude, we should use Magnet's antenna. Might be cool.
I don't get it. Would you look in an old screen? Is there something to get other than just like it would be dusty? Am I missing something here? Am I the asshole? Reddit.com/am I the asshole?
Don't do anything funny.
You don't need to worry about that. It's a Chimmaney stream.
Mr. Tanner's orders.
So I assume that's Susie's, and that's someone else's. I was thinking Rousey's, but it's probably more likely Chris's, but then there would be a K, and also the TV is like, you know, Aunt Tenna seems cool with these two, but also seems very much about, like, I want to get Chris on side, so.
Points to items. Use the vending machine?
What do you got?
It's a vending machine.
Talk. The vending machine did not respond. 100 HP, 140 HP. Gain more TP from bullets. Okay, so you can get points that way, but it's worse than most items. I'll buy 2. And I'll put them probably on Susie. Fragrant armor. I thought it said fragment for a second, so I thought it would be craftable. I guess I'll buy it. I have a lot of space and I have a lot of points. Classy meal for big shots. Oh, I'm a big shot. I am. Hey, Chris, you and Asriel took me home from school, remember? The Rudens?
pretty sure you lost them somewhere. And I mean really lost. You want to talk more? Shh, let's do it in the dressing room.
Okay, that sounds ominous and secretive. Interesting to know.
Ramb. Chris, bang up job getting us ranked, love. For that, a little prize. Pink ribbon was added to your armours.
I think I already had one.
Well, Chris, love, it's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. How are they all? Queen still built posse. Swatch still got a mohawk. And that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. You want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. Got to use that vending machine, though. Tender doesn't like us touching the points. Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl and everyone here lined up.
I'm trying to think if that's Susie or Noelle visiting as a child.
Queen on her side. Queen on her side. King on your side. Tenor in back. Oh, it was chaos. Chaos! Only skins like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. What? How is she, Chris? Are you two... Well, it's alright. Everyone changes, except us.
Don't you got better to do than talking to little old me? Okay, so I think I may have missed some of that, but from what I got from that, it sounds like we used to take... Well, oh, so when it was Queen on her side, they didn't mean the girl at Chris's home. They meant... Sorry, they did mean the girl at Chris's home. I thought, like, Queen on her own side. So this is, like, implying Chris used to bring a bunch of these items home, and, like, maybe Queen and King and all of them are from, like, Chris and some girl's imagination playing. But now it's like it's obviously become more than imagination because Susie's seeing it all, and Noelle and Birdley. Let me swap out some TV dinners for the better items. Deluxe dinner. Yeah, interesting. I can only think that would be Noelle because it's been established that Noelle's like our neighbor and visited, and our brother and her sister, or the four of us all played together a bunch. But no, because then maybe if that was the case, then Noelle probably would have recognized Queen, right? In some level. Like, obviously, if it was imaginary, you didn't see the physical form of Queen, but it would be like, hold on, Queen, the computer, and like the Rudens. I don't know, the other character mentioned Rudens, actually. I don't know, but that's interesting. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. Oh, so that's not for Susie, that's for Chimmaney. Oh, that's like a bathroom, right?
We'll just go play games.
Not gonna lie, like all famous stars, at least to some extent, I feel like a fraud here. I feel like I should have got A rank. I feel like S rank is you get S in everything. I got like S in one thing and like A in something. I don't know. I feel like I don't belong here, but... Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see! S rank on board 1. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Interesting. Oh, you said something weird earlier. You did. I think I should probably check out the other changing room first. But also, hold on, do they just link up? Is there going to be like another tunnel down? No, there's not. Okay, I'll be back here. Board 1 S rank. Okay, so this is like way better. Welcome to the ABC rank rewards room. How may we assist you today? My rank, my rewards. On the previous board, you earned rank S. You're a star. This means you can use door A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our star changing room. Look in the S door in the green room below. Enjoy.
What's in each door? A door's for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B door is ball machine. Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is for cooler. Feel free to have a drink. Okay. Is this... It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in. Dark dollars come out. Swell. You felt glad. So dark dollars might happen later. Take some rotten tea. Because you wore epic. Take some rotten tea. Because you wore epic. Take some rotten tea. Because you wore epic. I'm keeping that last one. Oh, and I got the, I want to equip the armor on Susie. So this... 10% more tension from grazing bullets. So I don't want to swap that out. This has no... ability. A steel bangle tempered by extreme flame. Its shape is humanoid and men. Oh, ginger guy. This is the gingerbread monster, gingerbread human cutout thing. I see. But it seems to just be worse. Oh, the royal pin increases magic. That doesn't really matter on Susie. Lodestone. TP gain a bit more TP, so probably less than 10%. But hold on. 6273. I don't know, is that worth it? Susie has the most health. Oh, also all our health went up again. Look at that. 160, 190, 140. That's cool. I didn't look at that earlier. What have you got? Extra magic, I think, is cool on you. And extra defense, because you have the least health. This is extra money and maybe some secret effect. Yeah, I think Twin Ribbon was crafted with pink and white ribbon, right? So this is... Oh, what a waste. Oh, yeah, really scraping the bottom of the gift barrel for me, huh? 8. This increases Gray's area. That's actually pretty cool. And this... Plus TP gain. This, the only difference is, yeah... 1 less defense. That's fine. So I'll be gaining a bunch of TP now.
Oh, you three. It is I, Lanino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon?
Weather report.
Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light...
A light? Drizzle.
Oh, Elnina, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap. And all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry.
So you, like, you're the problem. Like, reddit.com/you are the asshole. Which one of these, like, you're strong and independent, I feel like is pushing you even further in the direction of don't be good to her. But also, your forecast is love. Hold on, but then that might be like, oh yeah, go back to Lenina again, you know? And then... But if you haven't learned anything, it'll just be the same problem like 4 months later. You gotta learn to be on your own for a while.
That's right. I don't need her.
I don't need anyone. Wrong takeaway. Not what I said.
We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits.
Yeah, see, definitely not like a good attitude to enforce in this guy, but also definitely not the kind of guy you want to send to go start a relationship with someone else, right? Like, if this slight prodding in this direction led you to saying this, I don't want to encourage you to go back to that person and start a relationship.
Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light in my life.
Alright, so it sounded like A is a minigame. Oh, boss fight.
A strong aura emanates from the water cooler.
Useless analysis. Beg for mercy.
Let me check first so I can see what S action and R action are here. Then I'll beg for mercy. You check the water cooler. The water was confirmed to be cool. Susie face crushes a cup. Rousey cleans up Susie's spill. Whoa, interesting. Okay. That's cool. I didn't do a very good job of dodging it, but let me beg for mercy. I feel like I wasn't gaining a lot of TP there. I know when you have the iframes after getting hit, you don't gain TP. I noticed that while fighting Jevil a bunch of times. But, I still feel like I should have had more than 15 TP.
You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none.
You thought of some better, different acts to try next instead. Susie puts cups on Rousey. Rousey labels everyone's cups.
Booby.
Whoa, that first hit felt slightly unavoidable. The next two were completely my fault, but... Flirt or act cool? Let's act cool. Everyone chat around the water cooler.
Bubby.
Oh man, this is a real beg for mercy moment, to be honest. I'm messing that up a lot. What percent are you? 49. Let's see what flirt does, I guess. And then, is Ultra Heal... Now it's 90%. Last time it was 100 for 1. I'd like to see what it's at now. But for now, just do that, and I think, Heal Prayer, because I want to see what the number is now, what it heals. You asked the water cooler, what are they doing later? That's the explanation for why I'm not using a healing item, by the way, is because I want to see what it does. The water turns pink for a second. Susie puts cups on Rousey. 95! Wow, that's a much better move than it was against Jevil, where it was 35. Man, I think I just have to circle it. That's what it is. I'm staying on one side. You have to circle it. Because it seems to build up on whatever side you're on, and so you need to go to the empty space. Download it. I could act cool. I'm just thinking, or I could flirt, and then double defend and try to get to 90 TP to use Susie's heal. I'll do that. While I remember Susie's heal. Because if I put it off for a later fight, I might not remember it during a later fight. Yeah, I've definitely got a better idea how to handle that now. The water cooler doesn't do anything in particular. Cool. Bobby. Yeah, that felt a little unavoidable. Susie! Help me out! Okay, last time it was a heal of 1. Let's see what it is now. How have you improved? You told the water cooler it should actually be called a water coolest. Turns pink for a second. 9. Ultra heal. Was it called Ultra Heal last time, or was it called, like, Super Heal, Mega Heal? Oh, it was called, like, Ultimate Heal, actually, I think. I remember. What are you? 95. You took a slow sip of water, and then asked if it cooled it itself. Turns pink for a second. Spare. You won. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. What? C is for crater. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Yeah, I mean, we're really messing everything up, aren't we? Water is scarce, and we just battled and destroyed the only water cooler. We encouraged the sun to put temperatures, like, over 300 degrees, while telling the rain cloud to, like, piss off, basically. Like, there's damage to the world. And you know the only way to solve this damage in our living room where it's like getting really hot and there's no water, we're going to have to turn on the aircon. And then when we run into Toriel and she sees that the aircon's on, she's going to be like, what do you have the aircon on for? What are you doing? And it's going to be a classic mom moment, you know, when your mother comes in, it's like, oh, you have the aircon on, that's expensive. Top 3 Chimmaney jokes of all time. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. You're the kind of dialogue box that seems to keep track of a specific stat that happened in the game. However, I only drank from the oasis once, so maybe not. Or maybe that's like drink from it 8 times to unlock a secret in your next playthrough. Because you messed it up this time, kid. Opportunities passed. The sign says Ball Machine, User's Guide. Read it? Sure. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. Is all part of what it said on the sign.
Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there.
I think we use that machine on the right.
So at 100 plus points. I'm kind of low on points. So right now gold chance... Okay, it's up a percent for each 5. So that's not bad. Let's get it to 30%. Let's get it to 35%. Let's use all our points. Let's save 100 points. Let's get it to 33%, and then we get a second roll later. Not gold, it's green. Not a gold prize. Blue ribbon was added to your armors. Boring. Actually, that's a new ribbon. I had pink and white. Interesting. Blue ribbon, interesting. Insert points. Gold chance, 5%. So does that mean that was a gold item? Since last gold, 0. So that was a gold item. Okay. I might just come back here when I got more points. And then what is this? Coming soon on board 2. Wonder what we'll end up playing.
Guess a game about a giant question mark.
Okay, so I think that means we are actually playing, we are actually doing the minigame board thing again. I was kind of thinking it might be like we escape before round 2 starts. But guess not. It's a poster for the cooking challenge. Your highest score is 427. Highest rank is A. Tips and tricks. Here are some tips for high scores. The taller a stack you throw, the more points you get. Special guest, yeah, those aren't tips. That's just how the game works. Jumping over fire is worth 2 points, and catching food while jumping is worth 1 point. That's a tip. It's the door to the cooking show. Play it? No. Coming soon. Okay, so that also means we are going to do it again, but it's also going to be a different minigame, which is good. Hey, this here's an extra special game. It's locked, you know? That is, unless you pay 500 points. Seriously? A real gamer would pay any transaction. Okay, then I'll do it. Pay 500 points. You handed over 500 points. Thanks for the points, sucker. Is what I would say if you had enough points. Gee, try being responsible and saving them up, would you? Yeah, who's the sucker? Hey, sorry, who's the sucker? Hey, who is it? Is it you? Who is it? Tell me who it is? I think it's you. Okay. I hope I don't have to get S rank every time. In order to, like, I hope now that I've got it once, I have this forever, because I don't think I'm going to be getting S rank every time. Maybe that's my celebrity imposter syndrome happening, though. Where it's like, oh, I should be A rank. Right.
Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how do you fancy the game, then? Righto. It ain't much, is it, love? No, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew. So listen up.
You see, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tenner's done a little something here, a little something there, and made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want, innit? Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining. More gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenner. You go have some real fun, right, love? There you go. And I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenner, right, love? Chris, stick around here long enough and you'll learn. Freedom's just a thing for big shots.
Okay. Points to items. Use the vending machine. Is this same? TV slop. Members discount plus 80. So it's... Smile is free? Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll buy that. It's Smile. So this is like good value for points, but it's not value for inventory space. Exchange? Exchange dollars into points. Yeah. 250. That's actually not... No. I'll earn 250 points like really easily, I think. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners. I've seen what they put in them. It's... Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Should I not use any TV dinner items? Have I yet? I don't think I have. Hey, look... Or is that just like squirrel meat in Fallout is human? And it's like it doesn't actually matter, but like there's the law.
Hey, it looks like you've rolled in this rank, wink wink nudge nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Chris, just between you and us, you like gambling?
It's bad, but tell me about the opportunity, I guess. That's not true. You just like cheating.
What happened to your guts? Come on, have some higher stats.
That was a good sound effect. I like that.
Who beeth? If you wanteth my autograph, getteth in line. Don't bother me when I'm doing my makeup or something. When I'm doing some main makeup. I hope I can get an autograph. By the way, I accidentally came here stuck on your clothes. I'm sure you'll take me back to Castletown later.
Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the Saber 10. The curtain shuts tighter as you approach. Interesting. I'm feeling like this S-rank area is secret boss coded. A saber made of 10 cactus needles, fortunately can deal more than 10 damage. So, 16... What am I losing here? I'm losing defense. I'm losing 1 defense for damage. I'm not using damage, so I don't need this. But, interesting. Also interesting that only Chris is allowed in the backstage area. I wasn't sure if they would... If Ralsei and Susie just weren't following me on screen for some, like, oh, it's a thin corridor, don't block up the vision thing. But that was a stupid assumption to make, and also confirmed by the fact they're not here. Okay. Here's the real game. Looks like a game console. Play it. I might just go save. I know that's like a little anticlimactic, but I haven't saved. I don't want to like have to do all the dialogue and everything again if I like die to something. I know it's unlikely, right? Like, come on, I'm Chimmaney. It's not going to happen. But
Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, but you're not a cool one.
Okay. Let's see. And then there's the whole area left in town. There's a lot to do here. It is interesting. It is, you know, because it's quite different from previous chapters in terms of the exploration. It seems like it's kind of like, rather than like journey from one place to another exploration, it's kind of like hub world exploration, which is interesting. And it'll be like, oh, go back here when this door is open after the second game. And go, you know. Which is, you know, it's cool. It's interesting. I'm not sure I like it more or anything, but again, I like innovation in general. I like when people aren't static. And I like that Deltarune seems to constantly want to do things differently as it progresses. Looks like a game console. Play it. Yes. Mania, it says. No controller. Okay, so I need to come back with a controller and then fight the secret boss. Seems there's a controller fallen on the ground. Oh, interesting. Odd controller was added to your key items. Okay. I'm not going to fight the secret boss like right now, am I? Like talking about doing things differently, putting the secret boss right at the start, at least for S-rank gamers. A gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are in ugly pink and yellow. In chapter 1, you investigated the desk, and it was like there's two controllers. One of them's like a knockoff one for the little sibling Chris, presumably. Okay. Let's see what this is. What? Oh, okay. That was me plugging it in as well. I thought, for a split second, I thought Chris, like, fell to their knees. Interesting. So the shop's empty. I can't go through the door. I've pressed buttons on it. That looks potentially scary. Can't cross the ferns. Oasis is there. Can I interact with you? No, I cannot. I'll fight those guys in a bit. Flowers, and they're kind of flowery colored. Interesting. Nothing there. Okay, I don't want to bump into any of the enemies until I need to, in case it's like... I don't know. This is feeling a little like Sonic EXE type thing, this whole setup to get here. So I feel like maybe interacting with an enemy, it'll be like, oh, hyper-realistic blood appeared, and then they're like haunting me for the rest of my playthrough. I don't want to get haunted unless I have to. Okay. Oh, this is what I wanted to look at. The area that was fan mail that got closed. I got a sword. Okay. Interesting. Now it's just original Legend of Zelda. Oh, so these enemies, it was probably just you take damage rather than you fight them and then like a fighting sequence starts. Am I gonna get like the bad ending if I stab them and if I stab this thing? I don't know. I know I'm being like overly cautious. I don't want to mess stuff up. Can I break cacti? No. Can I break flowers? No. Can I break ferns? No. I probably just need to fight enemies and get experience. So let's do that, I guess. I've got 2 swords. I hope I'm not going to get the bad ending for doing this. Oh, okay, good. Healing. I'm having difficulty, like, angling the direction because if you tap it, you move. And so it's like, if there's an enemy above me right here, I like, have to move towards them to hit them. Do they reappear? They do not reappear when you go back to the same screen they were on. Okay. This is definitely like... I mean, I don't know. I'm very interested in what's going to happen here. I'm also very scared that I'm like doing things I shouldn't be. Because I am killing things and gaining experience levels in a Toby Fox game. Okay, so now I can destroy flowers, and also flowers are attacking me. And I can destroy ferns. Okay, so that's what level 2 sword means, probably. Interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Right. I mean, this is cool. This is... I like this. I'm just also, like, worried. I'm glad I made that save. And maybe I, like, intentionally don't save over that save. Just in case. If I can, yeah. Level 3. Okay. See what that can do now. I think I went across there already. Yeah, that was the first guy I killed was on that bridge. Can I destroy cacti? I can destroy cacti. Where the cacti was blocking something over to the right, I think. Maybe down right, but no. New zone. So far, this chapter is completely different to previous chapters. Okay, don't kill this thing. Or I need, like, level 4 sword that can stab upwards into a tree. Oh, hold on. Okay. I need, like, to unlock the rock to throw at a bird. Which is a very quick switch up from what I was just saying. About, like, feeling bad about doing all this. That was so careless. This worst screen performance. If this was Binding of Isaac, the run ends there. Dude, I'm losing this Binding of Isaac run. What? That cacti did not hit me. That cactus didn't hit me. That's not fair, Toby. Toby! Check your code, Toby. Okay. I need to do all that again. That kind of sucks, but it makes sense. I'm just very, I think what that is, really, is just as I was saying, that's me trying to, like, get an angle to hit enemies and being too vicious about it, you know? I think I also do have it in my head that, like, oh, if I hold up and right, I'll attack diagonally. And then that doesn't happen. And so when I hit attack, I continue, I don't stop walking like I do here. I continue walking in that direction, and then I just, like, get hit. That's my fault. That's not the game's fault. I'm just explaining what adjustment I need to be making here. Okay, I cannot believe... I need a level 2 sword for you. I understand. I was gonna say I can't believe that's not hitting you, but it was. I thought the level 2 sword was just to destroy the ferns. I hope this leads somewhere. I mean, I'm sure it does. But I hope it's not like... I hope I'm not doing this early or something. Because it does feel pretty early to be doing something like this, to be honest. I don't know, we'll see. I'm glad it's like a clean level 3 when you've cleared everything. So you don't have to, like, think too hard about it. Okay, I think there's one more thing left here. Yes. I guess it's also good to confirm, like, there is no way to progress other than killing these things. So, I think, like, it recognizes, hey, this is a video game, you're not killing sentient people. Though I do wonder how, because in the actual game show game, there was that thing of, like, all of these characters are being controlled by the people, right? They're backstage with controllers. I wonder, I was sparing them. I wonder if I had beaten them with damage and attacks, what effect that would have. This is interesting. I mean, this is just, I'm definitely enjoying, like, this is my first time doing this game, like, you know, because again, the other Deltarune chapters, I kind of knew things about them before I did them. Whereas here, I know absolutely nothing about what's going on. And it is fun trying to figure out what's going on. Max. Okay, so I was very close last time and was just a fool. Thanks for that one, Toby. So now I need to go kill a bird. The music cut out. Is this going to be Sonic EXE? Is this Sonic EXE hyper-realistic blood? Okay, I think I need to wait for each tree. I mean, I'll just hit you a bunch of times in case. It's... Whoa, whoa! You can hit me back. Okay, good to know. Don't kill me. I think I need to destroy each tree. Never mind. But now I can destroy trees, which means that area in the first zone that was... There's a bridge to the left blocked by trees. I can go through that. I think I don't know if I just mentally noticed it or if I commented on it during the original game. I didn't comment it on here. But in the game show game, I might have commented on noticing this. What is it? Interesting. Nothing there. One of these is going to have Sonic EXE with hyper-realistic blood. Jump scare warning. A preemptive jump scare warning, guys. Okay, no matter which one you go out of, you come out that first hole. Which is actually a little disorienting. Come on. I'm being so impatient. And just, like, underestimating the width of this hitbox. God damn it. Dude, I'm 12 and 10 against Jevil. I beat Spamton Neo first try. I S-ranked Deltarune Chapter 3 first try. And yet here I am, losing to, like, the ladder zone. God damn it. God damn it. There's 2 more to check. It's just 2. Please! Ah! Okay, slow. 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 I let go. I did. Is there a delay? There's no delay. I can't even blame, like, a delay of, oh, it keeps walking after you let go for a little bit. There's none. Okay, last one to check. What? Oh. You. See you? See you soon. Do they all have a message like this? guess not. Oh, it's gonna be Sonic EXE with hyper-realistic blood. Ben drowned. I mean, they're doing a really good job of setting up like a creepy tone here. For sure. I am... Like, I'm not general... Oh, there's something under this? No, that's just... Never mind. I'm not the type to get, like, crazy scared. But I'm feeling it. Having fun? Having fun. Interesting. Was that there the whole time? I don't know. I'm assuming that sound effect is it typing. So, like, and I don't think that sound effect was playing initially. I'm not sure what to do. I don't think there was anywhere else blocked by trees, and I don't think there's any other trees. You can't just be destroy like every tree, every cactus, every fern. No way, there's too many of them. See you soon, you said. Not that soon. Maybe if I go to the end of the game again, there's something? Seriously, there's no way for me to get health back anymore because there's no enemies. And there's still cacti on some stages. I could just, like, die to cactus. Am I just supposed to leave? Like, am I supposed to press a button to close this game? I don't want to do that and, like, press buttons that might close the game preemptively. There's no way it's just destroy everything, right? But is that like, oh, you know, you've done everything you can in the game, you know? Like, now there's no more fun to be had. I don't know, this might be... There's no way this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'll do it. You know, it's going quicker than I thought it would, because at least you can hit multiple at the same time. Optimization. And I guess it'll also help me make sure I've, like, checked every screen. See you soon, are you having fun? I'm trying to think if there's anything, any, like, information I can get out of that. I wish I'd looked in all of the whole... I see. Wait, was there... Okay, I was going to say, am I able to go off-screen downwards too, but it looks like... Now I'm just here. The lighting of the room I'm in changed. You got good. You got good. Oh, dude, Chimmaney finally gets good. You got the ice key. I can't press any buttons or move right now, for reference. Interesting. Can't interact with that anymore. Well, that's definitely something to do with the secret boss. You have to get S rank, come back here, do that. It's a game system. Looks like this is where all the characters in the board play. The controllers of the system are all locked up, dentist office style. Act 1 schedule. Various names and times are written under it. Act 2 schedule is scrolled underneath it in red pen. Oh, you can see my little feet. Pressing buttons. Oh, there is something to interact with. I was going to say there's nothing to interact with here. You have to be looking up. It won't open. It's a manhole, it won't open. Okay, there's a manhole there that won't open. I have an ice key in a video game, but it's not in my items or my key items. Oh wait, unless it's a... Doesn't seem to be a weapon. Or... an armor, okay. Interesting. What do you got to say?
Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe add a little extra taste of that, you know. Well, regardless, tenor almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. Come again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris.
Interesting. Taste of what? And also, what are you? Like, what object are you? You could be like a PlayStation controller with those two. No, but this was the launch title for the Switch 2. The Switch 2, you can't talk about stick drift. You can't have a PlayStation controller character. No way. Your hair kind of looks like it could be the... like the handles of it? I don't know what you'd call that. So, is this implying I need to... when I do stage 2, I need to get S rank again? I hope this zone is perma unlocked.
Welcome back, Chris.
What the hell took you so long?
Playing games.
Really? Hey, maybe we should play 2 next time.
That's okay, I'm not really good at games.
Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here.
Interesting. Don't do anything funny. Well...
Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with a feeling.
So this is my pre-save. This is my post-save. Right now, I'm unwilling to save anywhere other than the top spot. So keep that in mind, Chimmaney. I also just want to see, I'm assuming it's not. But I want to see if... oh, spin cake, is it... now it's 140. It was... what was it before? It was 80 originally, then was it 100 or was it 120 last chapter? I'm assuming it's not, but I just want to see if the ice key... yeah, it's not... it didn't go in there because I had a full inventory or anything. Okay, very interesting. Oh, this is a big area to explore. Okay, I think the left is maybe less big. So let's go there first. Although this is stage, so that might be where...
Hey, there's Tenor on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here?
Let's just chill, dude. I want to see what Susie's doing, but I'm also... I think what Susie's doing is just talking to the best character in the game so far. Mr. Ant Tenor. But this feels like Rousey wants to talk to me about something maybe important. You've still been weirdly down on yourself this chapter, but you haven't been, like, outright awful. I'll give you an opportunity here. Like, chill with our eyes closed? Oh. So, this is like a watch from third person what Susie's doing situation. I wonder what would have happened if I said let's go. I wonder if Rousey would have said no. Let's see, eyes open. Are you gonna block me?
Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Would you like to talk about something?
No. Your face? I'm seeing where this leads, actually.
Huh? My face?
Seen it before. This is an Asriel reference, I believe.
Huh? Huh? Not quite sure what you... Well, Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So, even if you think it's boring or too similar to... Don't laugh, Chris. If you think it's the same as... Okay, I get it, you don't think it's too similar, but... Okay, so that was me figuring out, is Chris actually laughing, or is that like, hey, don't laugh at what I'm about to say? Chris! Interesting.
So what the hell were you two doing?
That seems like it could have gone a lot of different ways. I bet if I closed my eyes, it would have shown the Susie scene. And maybe we could have even followed Susie and had a different scene where we walk. Okay. Weirdos. Interesting. I don't want to do the game yet. Tanner looks busy. I almost want to, like, load the save and see what else could happen now. I may do that. I'm not going to try out every situation, but I think I actually do want to see... Let me just do one save at the top, because, you know, that's where it goes. I think I do just want to see at least one alternate situation to see if that's the same every time. Or if that's, Whoa. Right, on the main menu, it still uses default controls at all times. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Susie's doing. Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now. What the hell?
Located in the Purple Cliffs. Perfect. Don't waste any time. You know what comes next. Assembly, air holes, soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board. Just one more board, and then... Hey. This is Susie! Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher? Refreshments? Lifetime supply of non-glooby slime? Just, want to say the games are pretty fun, I guess. They are? I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but Ralsei, he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Susie? Susie!
You ran at Susie like a dog. You ran at her like a dog. You got down on all fours. That was like a horror movie, like, running towards the camera down on all fours, super fast, scary moment.
I've never wanted to hear anything more. I've loved putting on this show. I haven't had much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles, from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and Little Ralsei has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Hey, Chris was having fun too. Oh, yeah, Chris. Chris, good old Chris, what a stinker.
Don't you like Chris?
What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they, love TV. Huh? Why wouldn't they? Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there. Yeah, later.
Okay. Very interesting.
So what the hell were you two doing?
eh? Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris. He's just kind of lonely. I mean, I think he's fun, but I also think he's up to something. And he also said that Chris doesn't like TV, and I feel bad whenever I make a decision that is, like, obviously against what Chris would do. Because, it you know, I'm just a person sitting in a chair playing a fun video game that just released. It was a launch title for the Switch too. But, like, for Chris, this is their life, you know? I don't know, he's fun. I think he's fun. Right, I knew you were actually having fun, too. But also, actually, he sucks is definitely the correct answer, because not only... That's not just, like, the TV guy's paranoia. The other person who seems to know Chris very well in that backstage gaming zone also was like... You know, oh, you know, you're not having any fun with these games. You know, let's play the original game. Let's play the original Star Walker. Is Star Walker in my inventory? No. Oh, you know what? You tried to call on the cell phone? No. Nothing but garbage noise. Points, is it the same thing? No, it's different. A better weapon. Saber 10. Is this the same thing I got? No, I got Spine 10? Did I? Was it called Spine 10? Weaklings can flex too. I mean, this is a better weapon for Susie, but I'm not really doing damage. Cell? There's a black and white animation cell of Tenna on top of it. On it. Buy. You said buy and left. I wanted to look at something. Yeah, Saber 10. Okay, Saber 10. But it's made of spines? Cactus needles, that's what it is. Okay.
One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out. Hey Chris, remember the Flying Aces? Well, me neither.
Don't tell anyone, but this little guy's my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. This guy's the only one you can trust. Remember his face.
Right eye closed, left eye open, that smile. Okay, it's the same. I just wanted to see if, like, maybe there was actually one where it's like, oh, it's winking with the other eye. And, like, later on, oh, that's the only one you can trust. And to be clear, when I said winking with right eye, I meant it's right. Like, right in, like, an anatomical sense. I know my left and rights. That wasn't me, like, thinking... I know, obviously, that's... Whatever. It's a lone door frame, but you can't see through it. Okay, so there will... It's not just hub. There will be exploration, because there's teleport doors still. Interesting. Can't interact with those. The couch cliffs. How purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds, such as those.
Ooh la la, the purple worlds.
You think they give the creeps.
You have seen naught but that tempered by light.
You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. So, I think that's just talking about the dark world. Like, you've only seen the light world, you know? It's a poster, doesn't have any words on it. And I can't go this way yet, so I need to go do the second game. Okay, cool. We're all explored up. It's a poster, it doesn't have any words on it. When I accidentally skip the dialogue like that, it's because I'm like, from replaying the end of Chapter 1 after beating Jevil, and then also from all of the times I rematched Jevil, I'm like, I kind of have an automatic thing in me where I just like XZ and kind of like roll my fingers across in order to like fill it up and skip. quickly. But obviously you don't want to do that in normal gameplay. Luckily, I don't think I've actually missed anything big with it. I've only done it to, like, dialogue that repeats.
Chris, we already start round 2?
I'm ready.
TV-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks.
Alright, well, I need to go, I need to try get S rank again, or I'm gonna maybe, like, miss out on stuff. Assuming that back area isn't just open permanently once you get S rank once. But it probably isn't.
Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives all form, Dark Fountain.
Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow.
Now, Mike, the board, please.
Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because
Today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it the best way to get there is the super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the Rainbow Bridge only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff.
so do I need to get them together again?
By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now, we're gonna have...
So maybe I should have said their forecast is love to each of them. My bad.
Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle.
Welcome to Coda Island.
Alright, Rousey, turn into a surfboard.
I can only turn into a block.
Does Rousey follow Chris the same way as the... Yes. What do you got for me? Welcome to the island board. Atlantis waits in the north. But you will need two lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. So I assume here, Rainbow Bridge? No, maybe not. Oh no, is this the Rainbow Bridge? I see. Let me check these out. Welcome to Coda Shrine. Podium for holding a photograph. So I need to come here with 3 photos. Oh, a camera. You got the camera. Press X to take a picture.
Chris, take a photo.
Sorry. Guess it's okay if it's in a game. Wait, the photo stays.
Cute selfie, Chris.
Can't you even pose? Interesting. So there's going to be some sort of like mechanic with that. Does it? We'll see. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. 3 grand? You want me to take 3,000 photos? That's a big ask. The plant of spikes hides in the forest. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. So it's probably a cactus. Like, do you want me to take a photo of a cactus? A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? So I need to get Lancer from somewhere and then have him dig up a green thing. Red antlion underground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo.
A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean.
Interesting. Trying to, like, okay, Chimmaney guesses what the photo mechanic will be. There's either going to be some sort of, like, obstacles that I freeze with it. Oh. Interesting. Whoa, so it shows what they are. So, okay, these guys are dice. I see. Interesting. I was going to say something that, like, I freeze with it, and then, like, while it's inside the photo frame, it stays frozen. Interesting. And is there... Okay, so you only get points the first time you photograph something. In here, that's the green geyser for Lancer.
Oh no, the green spring is blocked up. Guess we'll have to squeeze Rousey into a green smoothie.
Huh? Like smoochies, not smoothies.
Oh, here's a good chance. Okay, so the animation is not frozen, so that's probably not what it does. That's the first... Well, I guess it's not the first time, because here's animations too. What do you have? Okay, if you're moving photo, you can't move your character to dodge. Okay, big area to explore. Don't, like, get crazy with it. You gotta go in a, like, orderly way. I'm just gonna head this way first. Is this something to take a photo of? No, that's like an Oh, I see. It's an obstacle that disappears when I take a photo. Okay, interesting. Let me check out what this basement is. Touch the item to wear it. What? No way in hell. You look great.
Oh, Susie, doesn't Chris look nice?
Maybe for a second grader.
Do you see, look, Rousey. Rousey does a pose each time. Okay. If there's any way to soft lock myself with this, no, there's not. It would be funny to, like, leave. Anytime I think there's an opportunity to soft lock myself in a game that, like, isn't an actual soft lock, it's like a load a save soft lock, I go for it. But obviously, I think in a game like this, if there was a way to, like, stand over there on that dock with the raft over here, it wouldn't be a load a save soft lock. It would be a character says, like, oh, you made a mistake, let me fix that for you type of soft lock.
Well done, Susie. Got anything harder? Huh? My antennas are... Sorry, be right back, kids.
It's interesting and quite cool. Does this make trees disappear? No, it doesn't. That in this chapter...
Oh, another puzzle. So, should be easy for you, right?
Look over there.
Huh?
Let's go. Easy puzzle. The characters have a lot more agency. And what I mean...
Ew, Chris, stop trying to hug Rousey.
Chris?
Okay, so once this is thrown, I can't pick it up again. I thought I would be able to. Sorry, the...
I knew you could turn into a surfboard.
Where am I headed, though? Wait, if I... Oh, no, it does disappear from my hand. Oh, but I can pick you up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My mistake. I misunderstood what was going on. I was thinking maybe it would, like, reset everything except the one I was carrying, and then therefore, like... You know, you get, like, the extra one to place, but I see the puzzle is just lift up Rousey. Chris? I mean, Susie, I guess? Can I not... Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna... So, you're a surfboard, but what that actually translates to is not, hey, you can surf on me. What that translates to is, hey, like, you can stand on me for, like, a second. And so you can just use me as, like, one additional building block. Can I put... And I can't put this down, except to put it in the water? So it's like a game over? Okay, listen. Listen, Toby. You did a pretty good job, overall. But I have some minor complaints. That's all. Thanks for listening. Okay, unfortunately, things matter that I was hoping wouldn't matter, but they do. Also, do I not even need you as a surfboard? What?
Took you long enough, dumbass. Huh?
No, Susie, you did great.
I'm still controlling Susie. And Susie just took Chris in. Touch the item to wear it.
Huh, pizza deodorant for nerds?
Hey, Rousey, it looks like Chris is trying to tell you something.
Chris, you think I need, you know, I'm not exactly sure how I'd even require that sort of thing. If it's for you, Chris.
Hey, what the?
Wow, Susie wears ribbons.
Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that?
Make you?
Oh, take it off.
Wait a second, your controller's a...
Look out, Chris, an enemy.
Susie's still controlling Chris there, by the way.
So that you can't just use Chris's controller.
Okay, so a lot of dialogue that, like, skips on its own for me to read there, so I couldn't get my thoughts out. The characters have a lot of agency in this chapter so far. Where it's like, yeah, Susie will just... Like, Susie is a person playing that game next to you on the couch. So yeah, she just walks up and, you know, throws the blocks where they need to go. Bet, cheat, bribe. Tie your enemy's butt. Give 150 points to spare. No way. Touch green for mercy. Let's see what S action is, and let's see what R action is. Okay, so that just adds 50%, so now whatever Chris does is useless, but that's fine. Yeah, touch those floors and taste the thrill.
Rock me, spill me, something, roll me. You can do magic, baby.
It's a problem. Chris likes playing as me better anyway. Sorry, really low opportunity for me to get the idea across here. Oh, and also, Chris just likes to cheat, remember? That's what the Rudin in the... what the Pippin in the other zone did. I guess I'll tire you and spare the spareable one. Oh, it ties all of them. Susie drew 4 dots on all the dice. The enemies got tired. Oh, right, and I'm supposed to be doing this like as fast as possible. And without getting hit many times. And, oh, those explode. And with high TP. My bad. Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing? Actually, that's a good point. I need to get S rank. So... Okay, here I'm gonna go for... getting fast points. I'm not gonna get the TP, and I think I've already messed up doing well on not getting hit, because I didn't know the dice exploded. Okay, that one didn't explode, it just shot a single pellet. Yeah, this is gonna drop us below, but I think it's worth it. For the fast time. Yeah, fast turns. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. I'm still Susie, and now I think they're each other. Well, Rousey's me.
Susie, change me back!
Come on, just for a bit. It'll be fun.
Eh.
Chris, don't you want your controller back? You can have a turn. It's cool. Well, if Chris says it's okay. So, Chris, which way should I... Sorry, there's, like, really low opportunity. If you want to read the dialogue, you chose the controller. You choose. This way seems nice. Oh, flower cut in half. This is a photo spot. How do I take a photo? Oops. Ah, look, I got it. Taking photos is fun. It's fun just moving around. Yeah,
You know you can do that whenever, right?
I guess so. They're very... I'm just used to following. Sorry, this is hard. I'm not usually supposed to be a player one. Oh, this is good for you then. This will do nicely.
Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters?
Unless I find something cool I want to throw. If it's okay. Oh, nice solve, Chris. Yeah, it's like these are other people actually on the couch. This isn't just like your video game party. Oh, bombs, I bet we could... Alright, turns over. I'm Chris again.
Worth it.
Susie took a lot of damage. What? Nothing. They're like actual people on, you know, the couch next to you making decisions playing the game, rather than just like party members. I don't think I got the red one. Oh no, is it the blue one? Oh, that was a photo I needed. I also can't walk down here. I assumed this was like a jump down and then an interaction happens. But like you can't get back up till it's over, so I was taking my time and being cautious, but not a problem.
I'm back! I apologize to the viewers.
Sorry kids, no falling rocks today. You're taking that on faith, Susie. Oh, it deletes projectiles. And it defeats enemies. Okay, good to know. And that circles around. What kind of like the desert board?
What? The tables are green. Green.
Okay, so I need to get Cloud Person back here. Yeah, difficult to commentate chapter, but definitely very interesting so far. 10 points to take a view of Atlantis Stadium.
Trust me, it's a sight to behold.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Another pyramid? What? What? We have a budget to keep in mind, you know. What a ripoff. Hey!
That's going in my cringe compilation. Interesting. The other one's disappeared. I assume that's just this guy still... Oh, no! I was gonna say...
Mike, hit that funky music, it's fighting time!
I was gonna say, I assume that means still like an obstacle to not walk into, but it just means temporarily frozen. Those people that look like they're kind of on fire. Okay, well if I defend S action, R action, the first one will be ready to spare. Life's a numbers game. You ever hear about something, something, something? Sorry, there's been a lot of dialogue for me to read. I don't want to, like... I want to have a little bit of commentary. S action U. R action U.
Rock me. Move me like trick, now roll me.
Oh, Susie's down? Susie, you suck.
We'll edit that out in post.
Good. I don't want to be added to the cringe combination. So if I hadn't got hit there, I would be able to defend on one of these people, get the, like, S time, S TP, and S damage. So, a bit of a shame. I haven't quite downloaded the dice moves yet, though. Do I... If I finish it now, it's just S time. I'm probably like A damage. Maybe lower, I don't know. I'm just thinking if it's better to get to top TP. It's probably better to just finish it. You want SAB. Easy.
3 special photos. Head back to Kodakoda's shrine.
Not yet, because I think there's 4 special photos, and that might make the difference between getting A or getting S. Good deals, good deals. You got key? Wait, there aren't any keys this time. Yeah, but it might get Good points.
Guess I made an innocent mistake.
Oh, well, it took 300 off of this.
So, hey, works for me.
Also, it might give me bonus points later.
Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop.
-1. You got the rules block.
Yon crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I needs those.
Hey, welcome to the cringe compilation, buddy. Okay. Susie with bow on head facing upwards, or crying red ball of yarn? Choose wisely. One sec, I'm gonna answer a text quickly. So according to my friend, I don't know if this is true. He says that Screen Rant's actually published that retraction now. I want to see this. If you weren't here earlier, Screen Rant, they've announced that they're gonna like, because I beat Spamton Neo in 1 try, but they wrote an article saying it was 3 tries. I've been emailing them for a month trying to get them to change that, and he's just linked me this article. Let me see if this is real. Chimmaney beats Jevil on his 22nd try. What? They amended this article? Where I beat Jevil on first try, they amended it to be 22nd? I did beat him on my 20... Okay, hold on, this is like misleading. I did beat Jevil on my 22nd try, but I also beat him on like my 21st and my 20th and my 3rd or my 4th or something like that. Like, I beat him on my 22nd try, but not for the first time. It's been brought to our attention... Who wrote this? Sean Rant wrote this. And the entire Screen Rant team. It's been brought to our attention that one of our previous articles claiming that Chimmaney beat Deltarune's secret Chapter 1 boss on his first try was grossly misinformed. The entire Screen Rant team offers its sincerest apologies and would like to set the record straight. Chimmaney confirmed on stream today, this morning I guess, that he defeated the fearsome secret boss of Deltarune Chapter 1 on his 22nd try. Wow, good for him. Yes, I did beat Jevil on my... But I beat him on a lot of tries before that. I've beaten him 12 times. How was this mistake made? The authors responsible have been executed. Their families framed for murders. Looking for a guilty verdict. We'd like to extend our deepest apologies to Chimmaney in particular. We understand that seeing the original article claiming that he beat Jevil on his very first try must have been very distressing for him. After all, he does have a deep, earthy green aura, and we all know what that means. We all know what that means. What does... You can rest assured that those authors are no longer a part of the Screen Rant family, and congratulations on beating Jevil. So is the Spamton article, does it still say I beat it on my 3rd try? Even though it was first try? And they amended the one that said Jevil on first... Like, it's not wrong, but it feels a little misleading, right? I was so excited. I was really looking forward... Whatever. I'm in like a really foul mood right now. Who the heck was that? Yeah, it was a Screen Rant thing. Don't worry about it. They really know how to make me rant at the screen, dude. Did they just put... Hold on, did Screen Rant... The shrine is a shine. What could it mean? It means I have 3 photos, but hold on, I got stuff to do. Did I just get put in a cringe compilation? Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles.
Lancer!
I can't afford the boy. I'll put him in my cringe compilation. 9. Nice. He got Lancer. I actually thought I was going to have to go get 100 points.
Friendship shouldn't be bought. But if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your item for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig!
Huh? I feel like I earned less than I thought. Anything special in the trees? No. Alright, Lancer, dig this up.
Is that a green bath? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig! Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages.
Lancer!
A 4th special photo? Unbelievable!
You're not drinking it.
That was weird. Susie froze every time I had the camera out. What are you doing? Oh no, I'm drinking it. Oh, it healed us all as well. What happens if I go over here? Can I go into my inventory? Wait, that's my secret bonus zone. Okay, not quite my inventory. Good luck reaching those. You can turn into a block. I keep my investment short-proof. Let's just go. Wait! I'm covered in ill-gotten gains!
He told me digital currency was secure!
That's for the compilation. Susie just stops randomly. I know sometimes it's because she's sleeping, but that wasn't what was happening there. Before I turn it in, have I actually gone everywhere? Or... Because I know there's still the moon, or sorry, the cloud person to get. I've also seen that taking a photo of them deletes... Oh yeah, I haven't gone here, I guess. Deletes any projectiles they have, even if the projectile wasn't in the photo. Moss? Moss on the wall. It was consumed.
Damn, good catch. That's why Chris should be playing.
Okay. Oh, is this is where we... Right. I guess I just didn't see the moss the first time. And so that's why why Chris should be playing was like a little weirdly timed with that actually happened a while ago. Okay, well let's turn the photos in. With 3 photos, a path opens. Oh, it's a magic raft. It's so magic that you have to jump on it from the dock or it doesn't work. With the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be there.
Welcome to the compilation, buddy. Hey, Chris, want to play a money-making game?
What the hell? You said you could do that on this job.
Uh-oh, gig's up.
Right, so also the fact that this is like a completely different game right now, it's not like the same game again, but slightly different, means that presumably in the S rank zone, the original game will also be like way different. And so that is something I had to do immediately after the first one. Not just, that tree's red, yeah. What does that do? You found the Tropic of Love. Oh, that's probably good for the objective, right? Maybe? Good luck that I... So, the Tropic of Love... Oh, that was all? Anyone else think that was cool? Anyone? Maybe the game's quite generous with S ranks, because again, I did feel like I deserved an A rank, not an S, but then I had the extra key and stuff. Maybe it's a bit generous with them because it's like, hey, if you don't get S rank, you, like, can't get what is probably the thing that leads to the secret boss. But also, maybe if I only got S rank the second, like, on this one, maybe I'd be able to play both games in the secret zone. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Instead of only playing one. Okay, so we probably need to pick you up, so we'll do this first. Well, the dots appear. What does that mean?
Without the shine of love to guide me, my life is lost at sea with the rain like tears, as salty as the ocean. What, you have someone to show me?
Yes, close your eyes.
Okay, I'll try anything once. You got El Nina.
Okay. I thought that was going to be like a drive-by on the boat to pick up. Uh-oh. The final photo, the 3 heroes. Excellent. Fabulous! A mugshot of you 3 criminals! You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds! I haven't taken the moon yet. No, because I think the moon's the other guy. Now if you're going to be taking and taking... could you at least take a photo of me? I see you've met Shutter, a camera thing. Now, action! Easy photo, power photo. Extra mercy, but more TP. Tough photo, fast. Okay, so this is automatic, this is press the button at the right time, and this is spend TP. Let's do press the button at the right time to try to build TP to hopefully get a super S on this battle. And you can defend rather than S action because I want to build TP. Take a full body photo of anyone. Press directions to aim and X to take the photo. Oh, a Wild Susie photo. Arms in the ride, folks. Well, I was going for the Chris photo of full body. Brilliant photo. Can't believe it's your first shoot. Now how about I shoot you? And turn. Oop. Whoa. What? Okay, that's weird. Get one for funkiest home videos, folks. It's also, as always, really difficult to do while reading the dialogue that appears in the middle of the battle. Take Shutter's photo. Oh, you didn't say that? It had to be a photo of the smile? Oh, a miserable picture. Let's agree to delete this picture forever. A little turn. Stop doing dialogue in the middle of attacks incoming. Do dialogue before the attacks are incoming. Smells like a dark room. Get it? Okay, shutters smile. You did say that. Oh, only one of them smile. Okay, I thought it was take a photo of the front. I misunderstood. I thought it was we're moving around, take a photo of one of us, that it has like the whole body in frame. Then I thought it was take a photo of the front. Now I see only one front is smiling. Always heard TV was bad for me. Such a great title. Thank you, Glorpina. I worked hard on it. I guess I'll... How spare are you? Only 22. Urgh, I've been messing this up. Let's see what power photo is, and then you can R action. Lance's tongue. Okay, it only lasts for a second. I'm not getting the time bonus on this, or the hit bonus, because I haven't... I immediately forgot that that was my goal. But that's okay. Hopefully they're generous with the S ranks. Lance's tongue. Okay, and he only does it for like a little bit. Less than that. Lancer, keep doing stretches to keep your tongue warmed up. Do I like the chapter so far? I do so far. It's very different, which is something I personally appreciate. I like that, you know, they don't just get complacent and do the same thing over and over again. Wait, what am I doing? When a toilet explodes? Okay, we did. The Chris has failed the toilet challenge. Oh, no, I blame the lighting. Okay, maybe I didn't. Yeah, it's very different. I do like it. But it's also, I don't know, it's probably a little early to, like, give a full verdict. But for a so far verdict, yeah, I like it. Take a photo of an explosion, time it right. Perfect. The beautiful wildlife photo of Susie in a natural environment. Destruction, lights my smile. And turn. Oh man, I'm getting like a C on getting hit. What are you? 88. If I do that and then risk a spare, it might work. Take a photo of all the heroes together. I pressed it immediately and it didn't work, but then a few seconds later it worked. Mike, add me in there later. The most lovely photo. But you've turned my... Normally all my photos are grey, but you've turned my sky blue, blue, blue. I forgive you, now I do, in name of the love. Recruit. What's my favourite physical challenge so far? I've only done the first one, the cooking one. I haven't done... This is the second one right now. Not the second physical challenge, but the second level. Hey, rank. The end is close, back to lover speak. Wait, back to lover speak? Okay, so the game absolutely got confused and thought I collected the other character already. Binoculars, look inside? Yep.
Don't know what I expected.
That's kind of weird that the game just assumed I already collected the person in the dialogue and in... Or maybe it didn't, because it looks like I am supposed to deliver this person here. But you said back to Lover's Peak. Or is that different from the Heart-Shaped Island? I forget what the Heart-Shaped Island's name was. Okay. Now, I was gonna turn back, but now I see there's a border. I kinda have to do a full sweep, don't I?
Sorry, nothing up this way, folks.
See, it just loops. Okay, thank you, thank you. What about down this way? Nothing? Or is that just because you've already... Okay, no. Okay, this is gonna... It's important to get S rank. There might be something hidden here that helps me get S rank. And then I can continue doing the secret backstage stuff.
This part's unfinished, go back. Unfinished, unfinished, I said. Mike, cut, cut.
Oh, sorry, folks. Our contestants got a little lost. Okay. I mean, if I do that again, are you going to say something funny? And also, I think those were some of the icebergs that we've been melting this whole stream. And, like, destroying the planet. Under construction, keep out. For some reason, construction looked misspelled to me for a second, but that's not. That's just how it is. Atlanta sure is beautiful this time of year. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's... Oh, but what about on this side? What about on this side? Huh? Is there anything cool on this side? Oh, there might be. When I said explore, I didn't mean this much. Come on! There could be something, like, cool on this side. You're really getting a kick out of this, huh? This is another fun voice to do. Oh, what's in there? Okay, there actually was something. It's worth it. Nothing, ignore that, it's just a leftover. I think I have to ignore it. Because I can't... Taking a photo doesn't get me around it. Unfortunately. But, oh, that would be, leftover for the original game. Right, so when we S-rank this, we come back here. Got it. What was in it? Doesn't matter, let's get back to the game. So, top right, take raft in secret zone. Top right. And that's where, like, the thing will be. Loud and clear. Okay. I'm a little lost at sea right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Reoriented. During the first game thing, like the original one, I was kind of thinking like, this is kind of going on a while. But I don't know if this second one is better, or if I've just like adjusted, and part of my initial problem was just like it being different from what I expected. But this is very fun. This is like the first day game thing. For the walking around part, I was kind of thinking like, there's not much happening, kind of like, but this is much better now.
Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet. At Lover's Peak. Lanino, I'm sorry.
Oh, the other way round.
Elnina, I'm sorry too.
Wait, hold on, what's Elnina sorry for?
It's okay. We still love each other, right?
Of course, I'm just sorry, Oops, Judy calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
Do I mean chapter 1? No, I mean the first, like, game show, minigame, walk around cactuses and stuff.
I can't wait! I'm going to the next room! Oh well, Nina,
My El Nino voice is fire. I'm getting both these characters mixed up, so I don't know which one that is.
So you must be the ex.
Who the hell is that? I'm sorry, I thought we were... You didn't... So
Let me saith. Let me saith. I know. I can readeth the room. Please, come hither. I don't thinkest thou'st two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together with me. Because three art stronger than one.
But there's two of...
Because sure, three art stronger than two. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement?
You'll be with me again if I...
You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it, we good, let's go. Cue rainbow. Lost worms aren't the only battle thruple in town now.
What did he say? What?
This is the worst rainbow of all time. Mr. Antenna program's worst rainbow of all time asked to leave game dev studio. It's supposed to be Roy G. Biv, not... Come on, Toby! Come on, Toby!
Why is this rainbow so impure?
Why is this rainbow so impure?
Right, it seems pretty dark.
You love my rules voice too? Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, look at it clipping through the stage. Come on, Toby. Did you not playtest this at all?
Are you ready to rock hard?
Oh, you snapped into this easily.
Can we rock soft?
Strike a cool pose.
Lightners Live! That's right! Get out your lighteners for the lighteners, ladies and germs. Because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert! Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see? Toriel, not Toriel.
Ugh! That was me hitting myself. Ugh! Say it correctly, Chimmaney. Ugh! There we go.
Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Des, rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Haha, just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock?
I need instructions. Don't need instructions to rock. I do.
No worries. It's so simple, a fax machine could do it. When the music starts, notes will flow from the top like honey.
This is the button you would press in the real song, but this is automatically playing demo. Okay.
Got it. When the notes hit the mark, press with good timing to play them.
And sometimes you hold them.
Z or left will play notes on the left. X or right will play notes on the right.
I'm glad it's or left or right.
Make sure to hold the button for those long notes.
Okay, and I'm also just watching to see how long they're held for. I know it's different for each, but I'm talking about, like, when they let go. Based on, like, the stem.
Got it, Chris? Good. That's all you gotta know. Susie and Rousey will be doing their own thing, so ignore their parts. That being said, music's a team sport, if any of you played bad. The popularity lights will darken, and if they go black, it's lights out. Now, how about a sound check? This one's just for practice.
Okay, holding it, when it's a hold note and you hold it longer than the note is, it stops on its own and it's all good.
Susie! You threw off my groove!
What's Rousey's instrument? Is he singing?
Hey, we make a pretty good band.
Chris, the two of us will need to play perfectly.
All right, sound checked. Drums loud. Boys fluffy. Rousey, got those lyrics ready?
Oh, Rousey's actually singing.
They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to?
Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time. It's TV time!
Or to quote Shrek 2 for the PlayStation 2.
It's hero time.
That's just sparked a memory in someone. Someone had a flashback to being like Little Red Riding Hood in Shrek 2 for the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
I've never played like a game like this before, by the way, like Guitar Hero. Okay, I'm switching. Left and right, I think, is easier for me. I was doing X and Z. I might need to be quiet. This might be that kind of focus, but I'm not going to unless I have to. I think the problem for me... Oh, I know what to do. When I get a pause, I know what to do. The problem for me is when it's like... Okay, I got it. I have one finger on left and one finger on right from different hands. I see chat moving. I'll read those in like 10 minutes when this is done. I'll read those in 10 minutes when this is failed, and then the, like, attempt number 2 is done. Yeah, okay. Having it be different hands controlling each side is way easier than trying to, like, point a middle finger at. I wish I could read those lyrics. It is actually, that is interesting. You know, the dialogue in fights I kind of get, because if you were reading it in your head, maybe you could just glance your eyes over to it and see it or something. Like, reading it out loud might take more. But having those lyrics down there, it's interesting, because if you were just playing this game solo, you get nothing out of that.
Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker.
Like, those lyrics only exist for... You are either recording the gameplay to, like, watch back later, or you are watching someone else play. Whether it's, like, over their shoulder in real life, or, you know, live stream VOD on the Chimmaney Chapter.
Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed.
Did we?
Susie, are you serious right now?
Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, please be S. Let's see those results.
Evaluation. Did well on the battles. T! And we got the secret bonuses. Is it enough to be S? I don't think so. It is! Okay, thank God! I don't have to, like, load the save and like, redo the whole thing. Thank you for doing the secret bonuses and getting a bunch of points for taking photos of everything and getting T rank. Holy smokes. Thank you for getting trank. Thank you for, like, tranquilizing yourself.
Finally, the game show's over.
John escaped. You'll be back. You Ned to catch him. John and Ned catch... Oh no, you're using Ned to catch John. Okay, good. Ned knows their way around a net. So that's a good... If you're going to call in help, calling Ned to catch John is a good idea.
Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun.
Yeah, kind of makes me think. We should have our own band for real.
Tip us Ral, Susie.
Okay. Okay.
I think it was more like that.
Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits.
I already saw the backstage area. I saw there was a third door. I know there's going to be a third one. I know there's going to be a third minigame. I already saw it.
Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive.
I love that. I love that animation so much. I also just love the idea behind it, right? Like, it's one thing to make that animation. Thinking about, like that was choreographed, you know? Someone, whether Toby Fox or Tammy Chang, was like, oh, I know what move he's gonna bust out. Incentive?
Yes, the funometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round.
There's another round?
I mean, yeah, it's fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to.
The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too.
Yeah, can we just pass on the bonus round? Pass? Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop, where we've got the Rousey plush. It's got funny whirly gigs.
Tanner, we're sorry to depress you, but
Well, look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play? Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set! Rebuild my kids! We are gonna have a great show for you folks! The best ever!
Did we change Susie's name yet?
No! And now a worm from our sponsors.
I like that. I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this'll keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell them this time's gonna be the last. Okay, Chris?
In twisting, star pattern scrolls in an endless pattern, you're filled with the power of tessellation.
Okay. I got S rank. I'm happy to save over this one. I want to leave this one clear in case doing the video game is like a bad idea. But any save where I've already done the video game, I'm happy to save over. I don't need any of this. You got nothing new to say? No new dialogue from you? What about you?
Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. For that little prize.
White ribbon was added to your armors.
Oi, Chris, how are the games, love? Meh. See, I knew you wouldn't like it. Something's missing, right? Some action, some mystery. Maybe some more freedom. Just between you and me, if you can get in the S rankers room. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright?
If you can get in the S rankers room, interesting. That might just mean, hey, get S rank in this third game. It's your last chance. And then even if you haven't got S rank, you can do all 3 minigames backstage. Or that might mean there's some secret way to like sneak in no matter what rank you got. Probably not that one.
Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help?
I'll help. I mean, pick him up is probably funny, but I'll help.
Obviously.
I'm just spinning. I assume this is gonna go until I hit a direction, but... Oh no, it even after I hit a direction.
Susie, Blue Chris, wanna help? Ooh, carry me, carry me!
You picked up Lancer into your Lancers.
Now put me down, put me down.
You dropped Lancer from your Lancers.
Spin, 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 spin.
No one gets inside Mr. Tenor's orders.
Seems pretty suspicious to me.
Press his buttons. You played his chest like the bongos.
Hey, hands off the merchandise!
Oh, it's because it's a TV remote and it changed the channel when I hit the buttons. Okay, no, I appreciate, I enjoy.
Mr. Tenor said if anyone wants to fight, don't fight him. You and me are pals, got it? Now smile.
What the? Being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Zapper blocked the way. Volume up. Bullets give big TP. Turn it off. I need 100% TP. Tire enemies. Okay. Let's see what this is. Bullets give big TP. So I think that just means you're going to give me more TP. I mean, obviously. But I don't know. Oh, interesting. The bullets increased in volume too, but they'll give more TP. Susie meshed random buttons, Rousey enabled captions.
Can someone turn that back down?
Whoa. Big increase in volume. How many times have I seen a new enemy attack and gone, whoa? So I could tire you and then sleep you with Rousey. Not in the same turn, but... Is this just what happens? I'm gonna keep doing volume up. I think this is just... Hold on, what percent are you on? 75. Oh, so you're one Susie move away from sparing. So I may as well... I guess I'll just do that. But I'll turn the volume up first. Is this what happens every time you open a new chapter? The bullets increased in volume. They try getting close to gather TP. And random buttons and spare.
Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here.
Yeah, the overworld sprites are much more animated too. Okay, I'm gonna go save. I know. Oh, Chimmaney saves. Yeah, I do.
Haha, you three still aren't ready for the chef game.
We already did that.
What?
Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you?
Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I knew it that. Actually, perhaps I just like it wearing clothing on purpose. Tell them, my lovers. Tell them of my glory.
Elena really sees a lot in him, so...
And, Lenino sees a lot in him too, so...
They're saying if I'm hot.
This is a classic Chimmaney, like, I learned about this when I was just a kid, buddy. I learned all about that. Me and my sister used to watch Astro Boy together on TV. And I hated it. I did not like it. Listen, I know Astro Boy, beloved series, whatever. It's also like, I know it's a bunch of different shows. If any Astro Boy fans are watching right now, just imagine I was watching one of the versions you don't like. Because probably some of them, I was probably watching that one, okay? I did not like Astro Boy at all. But my sister really liked it. So I would watch Astro Boy with her on TV. because it's like, you know, that's how it used to work. It's like, oh, well, you know, we don't all have our own TV in our pocket. You know, we have the one TV. We got to watch what's happening. One day I told her, like, oh, hey, by the way, I don't like Astro Boy at all. I know you really like it, so it's cool, but, like, you know, maybe, if possible, could we watch some other shows sometimes when we're both in front of the TV? And you can save Astro Boy for when it's just you. Turns out she hates Astro Boy too, and she thought I liked it. And so for like 8 months, we were both just watching this show neither of us liked regularly, because we thought the other one liked it.
In the once upon a time, there was a land like Purple Cliffs, a frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert.
Purple Cliffs, couch, frozen waste, fridge, watery basin, sink, metal desert, perhaps stove?
But this theatre was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white.
It's right there, clear as day, black and white. Anyway, I think that's what's happening here. I think Rule's card is Astro Boy, and then this is me and my sister, and they're both watching Astro Boy because they think the other person wants to watch Astro Boy, and neither of them want to watch Astro Boy. Okay, let me check out the Secret Zone 2 before I check out Secret Zone 1 again. A console and TV won't turn on. Okay, so it's a door with parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. Wrong combination. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. It's a game console. I was thinking this was nothing right now, but after I do the backstage S-rank zone stuff, I'd get the ability to progress here, but it looks like I can do it now. But there are no games? Is that what you were going to say? There are no games? Is this the PlayStation 5? Oh yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 launch title. You're jumping on the PS5 has no games gag? That's what you're going for? Come on, Toby. I know you're in Nintendo's corner right now, but you gotta ease up. Oh, Toby, are you serious? You're saying the PlayStation 5 has no games, Nintendo Switch 2 is better? Oh, dude. You're so savage, you're like Wendy's Twitter account. Wendy's Twitter account is so freaking savage. Chris, where'd you get that controller? Action or quit? Interesting. I've had this before. I understand. Sometimes, like, first time you're setting up multiple monitors, it takes, like, you don't get it right the first time. You plug them in left to right, assuming that'll be, like, okay, it'll select primary screen with the leftmost one. And then you fiddle around with it. You figure out which plug is the middle monitor, so then you switch the plugs, but then it doesn't switch which one's the middle monitor, and you have to go, like, display settings in order to manually choose, like, you can't do it off the plugs. You have to, it's not difficult to go to your display settings, it's very easy. You just right-click your desktop background. But you have to go do it. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, this is, I see. Is this, yeah, okay, so this is gonna give me the code. 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3 is the parental lock? Come on, Toriel. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. It's a door, yep. Oh. Wrong combination. I feel like that was close, but... is it because... I know what it is. It's because the monitors. It's 2, 1, 3. Because the monitors, it doesn't matter which plug you put them in. You have to go to your display settings to fix it. I'm on to you. You entered the numbers knowingly. Now you can watch R-rated movies? Wait, R-rated movies! This is gonna be Sonic.exe with hyper-realistic blood.
Chris, since now seems like a good moment. We haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. Wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing.
I mean, I know how Susie's doing. She kind of wears her heart on her sleeve. I can tell she's kind of bummed about not being able to bring darkness to the light world, but overall, she's having fun, but it's also a little bit of coping. I don't like you very much. But, like, again, if there's like if like a coworker of mine is really rude, but they're like unconscious and there's like a bunch of smoke filling the room, I'm gonna pick them out and pull them out of the room, you know? I don't like you, but I don't want you to suffer or anything. I'm not gonna invite you to my birthday party, because I don't have any of those ever. I'm not gonna, like, ask you to hang out and play video games with me, Rousey, but I still don't want you to drown.
Huh? How am I doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kinda got so wrapped up, I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment.
It's okay to take it easy. Again, like, you know, I don't want to trick you into thinking we're close friends, because we're not. But I don't want you to be in a bad spot.
Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something and tell Susie it was from me?
Aw, that's actually really sweet. God! Who plays this video game for this to be like an option to consider? This is a little funny. It's also still really messed up. Of course, Rousey. That's a really sweet idea.
Thank you, Chris. I realised being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete.
I mean, I don't know about that. Just because you can't hang out with a friend everywhere doesn't mean they're not a real friend. Look, you're not a real friend. Okay, to be clear, Rousey, not trying to send you mixed signals. Not my friend, okay? You are not my friend. But, like, if you have a friend who gets really sick on roller coasters, so you can't, you know, go to a theme park with them, you go with different friends, doesn't make them a lesser friend. If you have a friend who doesn't like video games, so you can't play any co-op games with them, doesn't make them a lesser friend. You know, sometimes there are all sorts of reasons someone you care about might not be able to do certain things or go with you to certain places. And I don't think that means they're not fulfilling their responsibility as a friend. I think that just means the list of things, the list of activities to do together looks a little different. That's all. But again, Rousey, not a friend of mine.
The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy.
The cakes I bake, quotation marks. Oh yeah, the cakes I bake.
But when you return to the light world, you won't be full.
That's better. Ralsei, I don't like you. We're not close friends. We're not close. We're not, you know, you and I, we're separate, you know. We're strangers, right? It's not that I really dislike you. It's that we're strangers, and when you come on a little too strong when you're a stranger, it's weird. But, like, I gotta say, Ralsei, something that tastes as good as a cake, but isn't filling, is just a superior cake. Cake is... This is something that is bad for me. This is something that's unhealthy. But it tastes really nice. And I'm making a value judgment of, like, in this instance, it's worth it to have something that isn't good for me because it tastes nice. If you can get the taste of cake without any of the downsides, the only upside of cake is the taste. And, like, I guess it's, like, really fluffy in my mouth, but it would be the same here. It has all the upsides of cake. You know? If you were feeding me, like, a health protein shake that wasn't filling, I'd be like, why'd you do that? It didn't taste good, and the only benefit of it is having the material in my body. You have all the upsides of cake in a cake that isn't filling and doesn't actually enter your body.
Chris, as long as you're there, I know she won't be lonely or hungry.
I think Ralsei's eyes might have gotten a bit more detailed. Maybe I just didn't look at them before. The sprite before this one where they were open, they looked a bit more expressive than I remember from Chapter 2.
Thank you, Chris.
And you know what, Ralsei, you get points. I can tell that you genuinely care about Susie. You get points for that. Stop trying to hug me. Stop being weird. Stop, like, acting like you're in love with me and we're in love. We've barely met. Known you 2 days. And it wasn't even a full day either time. It was like an hour each. But, you know, you get points for caring about Susie. Hey, are you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. Interesting.
Oh, dude, when you have your monitors plugged in. That face when you plug in your monitors, but you have to go to display settings to get it really right.
Okay, I have to get the blocks and push them in the way. But I can't... Unless... Oh no, I'm destroying them. Why'd I do that? I thought I was going to push the blocks in the way of the key, but... Who needs keys? Okay, this is spelling numbers again. So this is clearly a 1. And then... 1225, I want to say. 1225.
It's a door with parental lock system to prevent the viewing of hyper-realistic blood.
Also, interesting, it said prevent viewing of music videos. Considering, did I do 5-5? Considering that story about, December holiday doing some music videos with alligators and bikinis.
You entered the numbers knowingly.
Also, I just saw the mini Toriel on the door, the white face. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? Draft blows, and something happens. Still, this never bothered you. In fact... Oh, this is the fridge. I still find it interesting that Chris opened this dark world. I'm kind of, again, I haven't, like, watched any theories or anything. I'm not 100% convinced that Chris has opened every dark world. And I'm also curious as to why one of the dark worlds, you know, the original one with the castle town that Ralsei's the prince of, why it has a fountain that doesn't need to be closed, and also how it was open in the first place. And I'm also curious about how it seems like the Dark Worlds exist and existed even before any of the fountains, you know? Like, they talk about what Queen was like in the past. Queen and King know each other. Yeah. And they were mentioning, like, the imagination, you know, Chris and she, whoever she is, maybe December. Probably not Noelle. Definitely not Susie. Probably not Toriel. And like the imagination game, you know? But there's a big difference between I'm imagining this computer laptop is named Queen and is like on my side in this game, and we are now verifiably by Susie in a real place that is like called a dark world, and Queen and King know each other, you know?
This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the Dark Fountain.
The heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? That's a cool sprite pose as well. Toriel? Ooh. Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot she'd... Obviously she'd be a part of the Dark World. Obviously she'd be a part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now or... she'll run out of air. Oats. But, brand new car! Oh, Toriel! Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Huh? Who the heck knows what I'd do, what I'd do if you woke up? It's a capital D, so emphasis on it. I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. You guys should probably load your save so that you can do the backstage secret and then the third mission game show and then the third backstage secret and then come back to here after you've done that.
Oh, okay. I mean, we'll see how this scene plays out, but we'll definitely consider that.
Technical difficulties. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time.
Wait a second.
Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and... Enough already! I'm definitely gonna... I think I am gonna load the save, by the way. Because there was other stuff to do too. Like, there was... Rousey said, oh, let's go tell the TV guy that we're done with it, you know? So there was like a head left and talk to him thing again. The game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go back home. Now. Game over?
Mr. Tanner, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old.
Old?
Sorry, Tanner,
No! Rousey, buddy boy, it's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV. Sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. Sometimes your YouTube channel. So how about this? Well, I'll do one more little game, one last encore, and this time we'll play
until you like it. Hey, what the heck are you... Game over? The game's never over! And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control! Mike, crank it all up to max! It's TV time! Now it's my turn to play! Hey, isn't this fun? Pressing buttons does nothing. I'm not broken. I don't have burn-in. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine. You don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. This is seeming like a lot of content to have to redo later. Aren't you having so much fun? I'm gonna let the timer run out. Out of time, wrong. Okay. Not gonna do it. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Look at that funometer. Haha. I think I... Okay, even pressing like C... I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. Even pressing C to open the menu and go to main menu isn't working right now. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say, I love TV. And don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors. And that means you've got to act. If you're going to be so dramatic, then act. I really do want to load the save before I see too much of this. Because I do think I want to do all of that other stuff. And this feels like the inevitable conclusion. That, like, I don't want to have to go through twice. So I think I might close the game. I don't know though, because I do want to see this, but the thing is I don't want to see this and then have to go back and do the secret stuff and do all of this again. You know? We'll see. I'll do that. And if I end up, like, immediately, oh, actually, that's just the correct continuation, then I'll, you know, I'll do that way. I'll just, like, go back to it quickly, is what I'm saying. Let me, maybe I'll also just quickly back up my saves, just to be super safe. Deltarune mid-chapter 3-1 saves. The -1 means this is stream 1. Taps forehead knowingly. Okay, yeah. I'll come back to this. I want to see the other stuff first. Toby, sorry. Why is the stuff I destroyed undestroyed? Toby, I think your save might be missing a little bit of data. Mr. Fox, I don't mean to overstep. Yep. Okay, nothing new. Oh, whoops. There was a shop that I wanted to buy something from somewhere. Anything new to say? No. I don't think you did. Hold on. Yeah, no. I only read the first little bit there. Oh, this is what I wanted to spend points on.
I will put in 48%.
Oh, but that means it's more likely to fail than succeed.
Looks like a success to me. There's something in this white capsule. Mr. Fox, I was just talking about you. I have a couple of small comments about your... It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Play again. Gold chance 100%. How about 96? No, I'll take, oh, okay, it's drastic differences. I'll take 96. It's worth it. Exec buffet was added to your storage. To my, oh, so that's, probably a healing item, buffet, and it's in storage, not my armors. Is there anything else I want to spend points on before I just dump everything into that? So this is... replay the rock video. Oh yeah, I know what I want to spend points on. My highest score is 18,510. Highest rank is B. Yeah, I could definitely do better than that on like a second try. Again, I'd like never played Guitar Hero. I've never played like any rhythm game, really. Even just figuring out like, hey, I'm gonna point a finger on each hand, a different button, rather than just like... There were like 3 stages of innovation there. It was ZX on my left hand, then it was left-right on my right hand, then it was left-right on each hand. It's locked. Unless I pay 500 points. Ah. Lock opening noise, lock opening noise. Look at that, would you? Lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly believe it was ever there at all. Well, see ya, no refunds. Coming soon. However, it seems you can play it immediately. It's the door to the mystery game. Play it? Alright.
Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has become assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be here.
Super Smash Brothers. We're adding Chris from Deltarune.
Can anyone please tell me who this monster is?
Guess who, idiots?
That's right. It's a giant monster movie starring Susie.
And Susie even talked in Chapter 2, I'm just remembering now, about wanting to be a giant lizard on the Ferris wheel with Noelle, right? Destroying the city. Dream come true.
That's Susie Zilla, Chubb.
Aw, Susie, your costume's so and scary.
You get points for changing that midway through, Rousey. You're getting points. You're getting points this time.
Obviously. Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please, come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise.
So I do what? Kick your ass?
No. Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any other instructions, or should we start the final match? Explain, please. Now, the rules are simple. The rules are shrimple. Haters of true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me.
Oh, dude, that's what I'm saying.
defeat them before they hit me and ruin my pristine sheen. Susie's okay to get hit.
Did you see his laugh?
But if I run out of popularity, it's game over.
I really like this character.
Chris and Rousey control Susie via rope like an unwanted puppet.
Hear that, Chris?
Spin the rope with X to smash anything and everything. And that's it. You'll learn the rest on the job. Or else. Now all ready, tail on tight, taking your radioactive breath mints. It's TV time! It's hero time.
Whoa, this is fun. You got a lot of momentum.
Ooh. See a bell? Send it. See a ball? Send it back.
Just like catch with pops. Ooh, it's a little floaty to control. Like, not in a bad game design way, but in a, like, I need to be aware of that way.
More TV haters! Show them what something stands for. Bonus time! These homes give me bad ratings. Destroy them to increase my popularity.
That's not how popularity works. Popularity isn't like what percent of homes love you. It's like the number of total homes. We should be building homes for TV lovers.
More dozers! Susie! Don't let them scrap me.
There's a Mega Man Legends. The first mission in like Mega Man Legends 2 is a little like this. So many tennis balls! Who is responsible for this madness? That's funny, by the way. Because Mr. Antenna, tennis balls. Yeah, not bad.
Heal up! I think I hear the boss coming. Oh no! In paper mache! It's my worst hater.
Spamton?
Look how small and disgusting his nose is. Yuck!
That is Spamton.
Kill him now!
Show dominance now, show. Why would Spamton hate TV? You advertise on TV all the time. But like, okay, I'm curious about that Spamton connection, because again, Mike is clearly like involved here, and also in Spamton. There's something going on here, there's something brewing, there's something happening.
You guys saved TV! You have won! Hey guys! Guys, they won! They won, I said! You can stop trying to beat me up now! Hey, I'm not paying you guys for this! Pay cuts! You guys are actually gonna get pay cuts! No TVs were harmed in the making of this minigame.
Susie Zero results. C. C. I'm a C. It's a poster for the monster movie. It's a giant monster movie. Bash everything. Destroy all houses in one attack for bonus points. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Because I was spamming X to repeatedly spin. Destroy all houses in one attack implies you can spin and then just keep, like, hold the spin as you do, like, a big circle around the whole map. Anyway. That was cool. Was there anything else to spend money on, or can I blow it all on this? Okay, if I do 12%, because last time it was a huge increase after the failure, you received a fortune. A musical island postcard from the Flying Aces. Encouraging you to visit, but the music gets old fast. Like, if I do another 30% chance, I think it'll be a much bigger boost than it should be. Tenor tie was added to your armors. Is it sick? Be honest, is it sick? Hold on, is it sick? More defense than that. Less magic. Oh, it's not less magic. That's not -2 compared to what I have now. That's -2 in total. Giant heavy-duty bulletproof tie. How to even wear it? I mean, that's not bad. This gives more TP. But I think right now it seems like gathering TP is like a kind of semi-important mechanic to getting like good scores, and I want good scores. I'll try to remember to put that on later when I stop caring about scores. And it like, because it seems like it's going to be the game progresses and then you go do the Dark Fountain. Or maybe chapter 3 is just a shorter chapter. And that thing we peaked was like towards the end of the chapter. Who knows? It would be a very short chapter though, so I don't know. I have backed up the save so I can save over the middle one, but I still kind of don't want to yet. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenor? We gotta tell Tenor this is the last game. Yeah. And if this starts the fight, I'm going to load the save again. But I just want to see what this scene is. Hey, Tenor. Because I'm kind of thinking it'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine, but, you know, find a way out. And then, like, it's, now you have to go to the Toriel way to see her and, you know.
What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger.
Toriel really is going to run out of air. Did I make the joke that she was going to run out of air when I saw her in the big ball? Or did I just think about that and then, like, dialogue interrupted me from saying it out loud?
What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over.
What are you talking about?
Susie, Chris, Susie, sweetheart, hey, what's all the trouble?
What was with that phone call?
Oh, that! Oh, no, I can't believe you, heard. We were, just planning a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you?
Nah, I gotta go, actually. I mean, obviously what he said was suspicious, but I'm not sure especially the air holes part. But if the purple girl hears it'll all be ruined, is that what he said? That could be a lot of things. Not all of them bad. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tenor? Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. Yeah, okay. Don't explore till we figure out what's going on. Huh? Chris, you really want to talk to Tenor? Let me talk. Whatever you want to do, I guess.
Keep it together, Tenor. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. Chris, hey, Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-doody. Where are your, buddies, your pals? By yourself, huh? Don't you want to, you know, keep them company? Oh, hey, would you look at that? My meter's going. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. Goodbye, goodbye, bowing. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? You know, we still got that cowboy program. The one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. I have to go.
Is there an audience here? Like 3 different colored hats? Is this... This could... Because that looks like it could be the couch. And then this looks like it could be Chris's hair. This could be the top of Susie's head. Is this like we're looking out of the dark world into the real world where we're 3 of us on the couch? Toriel was in a chair over here, and also this isn't what the top of her head looks like. Color-wise. I don't know. Can't interact with that. Can't go that way. Did that head move while my eyes were looking away? Probably not. Yeah, okay, nothing. I'm liking all the backstory on Chris's family. It also does, you know, it makes me a little sad, I'll be honest. I always feel bad about, like, I don't know, I think melancholy is just, like, something that quite gets me. With, like, oh, remember when you used to watch that cowboy program with your dad, and he was bouncing you on his knee? And, you know, back when you were happy? Where's he now? Does he still come around the house sometimes? It's like, oh, man! Like, that's good. And it's very well written in the dialogue. And I'm very interested to learn more about Chris's history. Or as they say, actually, I'm not going to conjoin those 2 words because that is a taken term and I'm not going to touch that.
Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. That's rank on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Hey, want to hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press X to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight.
Right before it hits... Sorry. Right before it hits the enemy, press X. Okay. I'm not doing damage, but it said use it if you ever have to fight. Oh, pulling on a second sock. I think he was only wearing 1 sock last time. Dustin makes me feel good. Who's Dustin? Someone behind the curtain's talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you move to listen, suddenly they stopped. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? Interesting. Free star! Free star! No, can't interact. Toby, come on, man. Do you have anything cool? It says free. I noticed this last time as well. I didn't want to comment on it because I didn't want to be the guy who complains about the price of a smile. You know? Oh, smiling takes more muscles than frowning. So I'm just relaxing and frowning. No, come on, dude. But it is 1 point when it's free. Like, allegedly free. Pisses me off, man. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners are great and healthy. The white nose ice cream cones are made from Tenna's own noses. They certainly aren't recycled from... Maybe they'll finish it later. Interesting.
I'm glad you're having real fun. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know? Though, it could, if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers.
I also think I didn't finish this thought earlier because I was cut off by, like, dialogue or something. I'm not convinced that Chris... I haven't watched theories or anything, but I'm not convinced... So I don't know what the consensus is, but I'm not convinced that Chris opened every Dark World, right? This is what I was... And then I, like, transitioned into talking about wanting to know why that one Dark World with the castle town is different from the others, and the, like, history of the Dark Worlds. So maybe I did mention this. How's that manhole cover looking? Won't open. But yeah, I'm not convinced Chris is necessarily the roaring knight who's responsible for all the other Dark Worlds. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top on the back of this paper. Alright. Looks like a game console. Let's play it. Let's go. Oh, that's interesting as well. Hold on. Did it do that last time? That, like, the soul Chris is under? Also, look, I got the key in the top. Interesting. This is also different from... Okay, now never mind. It's not different. It's different starting spot. I don't have the sword anymore. I can't attack. Is the camera in here? Nope, but the sword is in here. Because this is the original game. Okay, level 1. Probably going to take me a little while to get... Poor performance on my part. Nothing there. Probably going to... Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Probably going to take me a little while to get all the way through this. I want to see if that happens again. Probably will. Yep. Oh, come on, Toby. Seriously? Did you even playtest this at all? You have a wrong warp. You're better than this, buddy. Oh, look, they're all wrong warps. Come on, Toby. Mr. Fox, I'd like a word. And the word is, I think you're fantastic. And then I cut off your tail. I think that's what happened in the movie. I don't know. I haven't actually... Okay, listen. Fantastic Mr. Fox, right? Very popular movie. Everyone loves it. Everybody loves Fantastic Mr. Fox. I think my only, like, knowledge of it... I think I watched it when I was very young. And I didn't like it, but I think part of the reason I didn't like it was because he gets, like, really injured. Or maybe he dies at the end? I don't even remember. He might just get injured. And that, like, really bothered me. I don't know. I haven't seen it. All I remember is that he loses his tail. He might also die. He might not. And that, like, bugged me, and I didn't want to, like, watch the movie ever again. Okay, it's the same warp. I was thinking maybe being level 2 changed that. Oh, do I, I can destroy those. Because I wasn't sure what to do or what got destroyed. Wait, this is the secret thing, right? In the top right. So now, that isn't the destination. That's just part of the journey. I thought that thing in the top right was like where we would be going here. I hope there's not something in just like one of these. Okay, you can only get off at a dock too. I hope there's... I'm just kind of following the border. I hope there's nothing just like randomly in the middle, you know? Where it's like, I don't want to have to trace the whole thing. I could go up to, Is this going to wrong warp me? Please don't. It will, right? No, it didn't. Go to Northern Light. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was going to say was, I know there's the out-of-bounds zone up here. But I, wanted to check other areas first. My voice is dying. Coming up on 5 hours. This was supposed to be a shorter stream because I was so tired, but I'm just having a lot of fun. I think I'll finish this. I'll get back up to where I was with like seeing Toriel and starting that fight. And maybe I'll continue that fight a little bit too. And then that might be the stream. But that could be a full, like, that could be another, like, hour still. Especially if this leads to a secret boss, rather than just, like, setting up, now you can fight the secret boss in, like, an hour or something. If this leads to the secret boss... no, I would probably want to try it today. I was going to say I'll do it tomorrow, but... Unlocked with the ice key. I mean, maybe this is just a harmless video game. Maybe Chris is just like... No, I'm just here because I legitimately, like, this is fun. Maybe Chris is just like a retro gamer. There's nothing sinister going on at all. It's just, yeah, no, this is... I sneak in the back because that's where the good game with the good console is. Interesting. I'm level 3 now. Those guys are quick to anger. You're not level 3-able. Are you? I bet you are. Follow the white cloak. Understood. I've got a lot of instructions to remember right now. Follow the white cloak. At festival, buy ice cream. Say, give to Susie. Say from Rousey. Go tutorial orb. Okay, I'm glad those disappear over time. I think I was safe anyway. One thing, hold on. I'll tell you in a second. The game is pretty forgiving with its hitboxes, I feel. Which I'm not mad about. The forbidden path began with ice magic. Oh, that's a Snowgrave reference, I assume? Because anyone who doesn't know, if you're only a Chimmaney viewer, the Snowgrave route, I learned about this, is the fan name for like a dark, twisted, secret route in Chapter 2, where you, like, use Noelle. She has, like, an ice spell that you use to kill everyone. And it can, like, Birdley doesn't wake up at the end. He's just face down. You kill him in the Dark World, and then when you come back to the Light World, he's just face down dead. And that was with ice spells. So that's what that's a reference to, I assume. I hope... Follow the white cloak. Do I have to kill you? I guess? Maybe I need to lead... Oh, I need to lead you to the button so you can stand on one and I'll stand on the other. I think. Maybe not. Oh. Interesting. I see. Oh, so this is... Okay. Hold on. I'm getting this. So this is... You hit this white cloak thing, it sends out ice magic, which freezes an enemy. That is... Like, you're abusing Noelle to make her do the ice magic to freeze enemies and kill them. Is this... And this is like a... Oh, this was the original game. Is that like implying... This is a real game in Chris's house that was played, and then there was also like talk about the imagination, you know, and like, oh, we used to imagine play with Queen. Is it saying like the real Chris, when not controlled by Chimmaney, is like the Snowgrave route? And this is the kind of things they get up to? And it was all, like, intentional? I don't know. I have kind of been thinking it would be interesting and curious if the real Chris was actually just, like, awful, you know? And, like, the world was actually a better place because we were controlling them. And therefore they weren't just, like, out being awful. I don't think there's much evidence to support that. I think on the whole they just seem like a... You know, slightly mischievous, perhaps, but good-natured kid. From, like, what other characters say about them. Then, you know, they weren't, like, killing dogs or anything in their childhood. But, I don't know. Interesting. Definitely, like, I'm definitely gonna see what people are saying about this. It does also make me think, because again, there's the mention of the she that Chris was playing with, right? Playing the imagination with. Playing the imagination, you know what I mean. I wonder if that she is December. And then, like, I don't know, December holiday, Noelle's sister, maybe involved in stuff? I don't know. Okay, I thought you stopped following me. I'm gonna go up, because it looked like that other way was just, like, endless nothing. Oh no, this is where I came from. Okay, I'm supposed to go in the endless nothing. Well, it's not... Is it where I came from? Hold on, I've been in every direction here, right? Yeah, okay, so I guess I need to go... I'm not actually sure where I haven't gone yet. Am I right that it's over here? To the place where all the halls kind of look the same? Oh, I probably need to shoot something ice with you. Anyway, maybe December Holiday was like a really bad sister. And if I didn't notice, I just made it freeze a blue bird. Oh, true, so like that's a birdly thing. Was it blue? I thought it was white. Anyway, maybe the real Chris is like an evil bastard. I wouldn't be. I would guess not. I think it's possible, but I would guess not. But I also wouldn't be shocked if December Holiday turned out to have something sinister going on. I don't know. We don't know much about her, to be fair. But the implication that Chris used to play Imaginations of the Dark Worlds with a she. I don't know what other candidates there are. Okay, is this just looping, or is this actually... It is just looping. But you stop sometimes. Why do you stop? Where do you stop? You stop there. No? Are you just getting stuck on something with weird hitboxes, or... Okay. I think I probably just forgot a direction I didn't go up here. Either that, or I'm missing something that I'll figure out in a second. Also, welcome back, Eros. Good to see you again. I assume you weren't here at the start of the stream, so I'll update you. Had a bunch of fights with Jevil. It was my goal. I was like, oh, I've never died to any enemy in Deltarune other than Jevil. Therefore, I have a positive winning record against every enemy in Deltarune. Let me fight Jevil until I have a positive record against him. Currently 12 and 10 against him. 12 wins, 10 losses. And you'll never guess what Screen Rant had to say about that. They amended the article. Now it says I beat him on my 22nd try. Which is true! It is true! I did beat him on my 22nd try. Also beat him on my 21st. Also beat him on my 20th. Like, they don't lie in this article. But I'm not happy about it. Pretty misleading. Okay. It's gotta be something in the endlessly repeating maze area, right? I mean, I guess I haven't looked all over here yet. Wait, you said follow the white cloak. That was what the note said. It said follow the white cloak. The white cloak is following me. How do I follow the white cloak? Is it to do with where you're stopping? Are you, when we are in this endlessly repeating maze, do you like stop and look in a particular direction? Now you're looking up. Now you no. You just look wherever. And you shoot wherever I'm looking. Follow the white cloak. How... Maybe it's to do with the positioning of the... Oh, hold on. So it's, This might not be right, but I'm thinking... Probably isn't, because it would start with a left. But let's just see. So the room where the white cloak was from was up, 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 up 3 times, right twice, right 3 times. Okay, so let's try up 3 times, right 3 times, maybe? What? Oh, this is different. Yeah, okay, I wasn't in the zone yet. Okay, hold on. I'm a little lost, hold on. Okay. Up 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Wait. Why are you... Okay, so you shoot even when I attack this. I was thinking maybe that's something, but you still only shoot in whichever direction I'm facing. And again, it's right back to 0. So these 3 directions are all repeating forever. This is always back to the start, no matter how many times you've gone anywhere else. Yeah. Why did... Wait, does attacking anywhere... Oh, I didn't need to be hitting you this whole time. attacking in general. I've been hitting you. I've been like lining you up with enemies and then hitting you to. I didn't need to do that. Never mind. So my earlier analysis of me like attacking you, that's not true. I'm not beating you to make you attack people. We're just a team, and when I hit the attack button, all members of the team attack. So that's slightly less sinister than I thought. But I think I had to hit you a few times to get you to join me to begin with, so I don't know. What if I just hold down right for an extended period and just see if anything changes? I don't expect it will. No, they wouldn't make this. They wouldn't make this the solution. Okay, then the only thing I can think of, other than what I've tried, is that it's something to do with the positioning of the crystals, because they're in the same... Like, they're not in the position I froze them in. They're in the position... You know... They go back to the same position when I re-enter the room. But I can't really think of how that could be giving me directions. Every other time it's kind of been like, go off screen. Somehow. Like, you destroy something and then go off screen. What if I like, smash a crystal into a crystal? No, that's nothing. My voice is so tired. You know what? Let me drink water. I always have a full bottle of water next to me when I stream, and I never drink from it until the stream's done. Maybe I wouldn't have to worry about... Like, listen, my voice is better already. I just need to drink from the water bottle I always have. Like, a couple times when I stream. And, like, problem solved. Hold on. Real? Real. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what to do or where to go. There's got to be something we're supposed to hit with ice. It also has to be something to do with the endlessly repeating maze. If I hit an ice crystal with ice, is that anything? No. And I can't push them off a screen. Is the bird one special? No. I'm actually stumped. Follow the white cloak, I think, is the only clue. So, okay, let's look at what we know is a thing. There was text that said follow the white cloak, and I don't think I've used that yet. Like, the white cloak is following me, I have not followed the white cloak. This repeating section must be something. However, that thing could just be lock you into this area. Like, the important thing might not be that it repeats and you need to find the right path. It might just be that one path always leads back here. How can I follow the white cloak? Do I need to make you attack me? Well, I can't do that. Because you don't go based on where you're facing, you go based on where I'm facing. Actually. Nope. You can't attack me. I got no idea. Eros, if you're still here, actually feel free to point me in the right direction. No trouble if you don't know either, or if you're not still here, but I feel like I've kind of exhausted my ideas, and I'm not afraid to admit when I'm lost. Unless pushing on the buttons does something, but no. Very lost. Has every other live streamer who's played this game, like all the 10,000 other live streamers who've played this game, did they all make a joke about Minecraft Diamond Swords being in the top right? Did every single one of them? Or if I make that joke, am I like part of an elite few? If I go like, my diamond sword is good to go. You mobs don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sword out and I'm ready to attack now. Yeah, I got my whole inventory stacked now. Rotten flesh to throw out of the pack now. Ooh, I see him, don't look back now. Ender mana on the crackdown. I'm on, ready for the smackdown. Got my sword out, yeah, I'm ready to attack now. I see you creeping, I can see you crouching down low. Wanna take a ride up in my minecart and take a ride home. Then we'll go to my place and craft us up some iron swords. And possibly make some potions. Okay, you must be... The stopping must mean something, right? Follow the white cloak. You are stopping in this endlessly repeating section, the middle of it. You stop... You stop when I go down, or left, or right, which means this is the way to go because you aren't stopping. You didn't stop again. You did stop. You did stop. You did stop. So this way. Hold on. Now you stop. Now you stop. Now you go. And it's different. We went left and it's different. Hold on. You weren't just getting stuck on, like, hitboxes. And now we go back? Holy smokes. Is he clever? Hold on, guys. Screen Rant article. Chimmaney clever? Chimmaney proves he's clever on first try? I don't know. Is this first try? I haven't lost. But, like, I tried other things first. Okay. And it's the Deltarune door. If this is the Deltarune door from Stream 1 if it had devil horns. She was used up. Interesting. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. You were trying to think of a way to hint at that without fully giving it away, but I got it. Nice. Thank you. I'm quite pleased. I think, I don't know. I feel like I tried something similar to that earlier, but I think it was... My problem was I was like, oh, the white cloak is stopping. I should look at the direction it's facing. Oh, but hold on, it's stopping every direction. Yeah. Like, it was probably that I thought the stopping was significant rather than the not stopping was significant, I guess. But I got there. You found my secret hiding place, but there's nothing here, is there? You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. The shell turkey. It's protected from the waves. Perfect. Just perfect. Though it is a little harder to access the meat. Thank you for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Oh. That look to the right was ominous. Was Chris's face really pale too? It looked like it was. No music. Is the manhole cover? Won't open still. Are you a boss now?
Chris, how were the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris. I was back here on security the whole time. Ten is really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, you sure you're feeling normal? Well, you are talking to a power strip.
That's what you are. There you go.
So maybe not.
Intwesting.
Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey, Chris is back.
Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG.
Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything.
Sorry, we can get going now.
I hope,
Star pattern scores in an endless pattern. You're filled with the power of tessellation.
this is like an absolutely unjustified fear I have. Completely unjustified. But there's like part of me that's like, uh-oh, is doing those video games gonna put me on the bad route? Am I like a killer now because I killed things in the video game But there's no way. Like, that's definitely access the secret boss rather than... But I don't know, the similarities to Snowgrave, the creepy elements, the killing things with a sword... It's making me feel a little like, uh-oh, I hope I'm not on the bad route now. And it is absolutely also making me question Chris's, I don't know, loyalties. Okay, we've already seen this, so I'm probably just gonna skip through it real quick. Whoa, it's the Dark Fountain! We almost forgot. Oh, look at that ink flowing. You ever seen Mickey? What was the name of that video game? Mickey Mouse uses a paintbrush to put ink places. Dark Mickey? Ink Mickey?
Oh, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? You were really nice to me back in the day, but now I'm going to... Welcome back to another, and we're still going, and things are on fire.
You can hold C to speed through without mashing? Ooh, thank you. That's very useful. We'll get to the battle, because I was at the battle.
The game is never over. Oh,
What a time to let go of C. Right on the dance, right on the boogie.
there we go. V! Time!
Okay. We're pretty much back.
Now it's my turn to play.
Hey, isn't this fun?
I'm not broken. I don't have burning. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine. You don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer.
Quiz. It's pronounced Chris, actually.
That's what I thought. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Look at that funometer! I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say, I love TV. And don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. This is a Chimmaney stream, after all. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors, and that means you've gotta act. Love TV, that's all you gotta say.
Okay, now we're back. Resist? I'll try resisting. I feel like this might just be we take damage, though. Everyone resisted.
Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time!
Ooh, Trixie, Trixie! 47, that's huge. Okay. I wouldn't have got hit that second time, but I missed one of the keys. I missed, like, the right key, I think. Or the down key, I don't know.
Look me in the nose and say it.
Let me see what happens if I say it. Everyone said I love TV to tenor.
That's right. You love TV, don't you?
Oh.
Phew, that battle was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris?
Actually, it's pronounced quiz.
Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching Astro Boy! Smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right. The instructions! They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know.
I assume don't catch the fire on my head? But maybe I'm supposed to... Okay, I'll get hit once on purpose to see if I... Okay, no. Interesting.
Oh, what a challenge, folks. I'm not sure what that was. Now, is it just me or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late-night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz.
It's pronounced Chris, actually.
What's another word for television? The good stuff. All great answers.
It was the same answer, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes.
I'm not sure what was coming out of the pipes.
I knew I shouldn't have done it.
It was just like cubes.
But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle, please. The family's fighting again.
Okay.
Want to be an actor? Here's my card.
Sharpshoot. Everyone gets ready to knock their enemies' hats off.
Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy.
I'm trying to interpret...
I know what you need, what the pipes might have been. To get your minds off of this, and your eyes back on me. A little music.
He said he knew he shouldn't have gone there.
That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge. And this time it's... Oh, God. Oh, God, it's coming. The music's coming. I can't stop it!
Interesting. Because I can tell, like, TV burn-in, family used to watch me. Hey, so, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys, that was weird! Let's get back to normal. With a Chris! No, you did it again, dude. Wrong. What's this button on the television do? Never press it. I'm sorry. Who said that? Was that Rousey? Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or, we could have a battle. Great. I wonder what happens if you let him kill you. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. So Mike is, because Mike's been following Aunt Tenna's commands this whole time. Mike is apparently a bit of a free agent, not to be trusted, which probably also happened to Spamton in the past and is now happening to Aunt Tenna now. Is that where the pipes led? Did the pipes lead to Mike? Because again, like, the pipes seem like a not real world thing. They seem like a dark world thing, you know? Oh, no, I don't have burn-in. Oh, no, don't unplug me. Don't turn me off. That's like, oh, please, why is the family not watching me anymore? That's light world stuff. I think the pipes might be dark world. I love TV. That's all you gotta say. I bet I can off-button the TV if I get 100% TP. Tense music plays. And they'll give more TP, just what I need. Nearly.
Our contestants have been very naughty.
Damn. What's the best way? Probably just... I guess just volume up again. I can't even defend anyway. I was thinking, like... Because it doesn't really matter. It's kind of a wasted turn until I get... It's just like nothing will happen. I'll get max TP and next time I'd use turn off. But, you can't defend, so yeah. You hit the off button. Nice. That's a clever way to end it. Using the moves from other enemies like that.
Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike? Could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck! Everyone find the light nurse! Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply! Come back!
Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. A pile of portable prisons for prizes. Ball. I think my one complaint about this chapter so far, I mean, like, my one complaint that really holds any weight, you know, because, like, there's probably, like, small criticisms I have. I'm, by the way, 100% enjoying it a ton. So don't take, like, I'm about to say a bad thing without saying a bunch of good things first, as, like, the opinion is bad. I'm liking this chapter a lot. A lot. But I think my one criticism of it is I think there's too much dialogue that is automatically passing. And, like, it's not, hey, press X to proceed. It's, hey, look, like, the next 2 minutes are set. It's gonna skip on its own. Specifically for streaming, that makes it a bit trickier. Because it's like, you know, I don't have much opportunity to talk, right? Because I'm either reading what's happening in this game where dialogue is, like, super important and my favorite part of the game, or I'm not reading what's happening and I'm commentating and, like, being a live streamer, you know? Why is... Oh, never mind. Yeah. I like when the dialogue is like, hey, press X to proceed, because it means if I have something to say, I can, like, sit on that for a while, say it, and then go back to the story. And I feel like there's been a hell of a lot of, like, sorry guys, the next 5 minutes are scripted and I didn't write the script. It's a poster, it doesn't have any words on it. And I also think even if I wasn't streaming it, just, like, as a kind of casual gamer, I might have a slight issue with it where it's like, well, hang on, I want to read this at my own pace, you know?
Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage. The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Rousey?
Sure, just...
Why do I have to be the horse?
Okay, I understand. You have to hold buttons to aim. If you aren't pressing anything, like if I'm holding right, and then I let go of right, it automatically goes back to the middle. So it's not like move this around, tap up, it goes up, tap right, it goes right. It's like you have to hold it the whole time, and then X to shoot. I just want to watch these TVs for a little bit. So there's, like, Casino Dice fella, I forget their name. Weather from the Sun person and from the Cloud person. Whose lips are those? The yellow lips. It's shaped like antenna. Oh, is that Toriel? Toriel doing a cooking show. Okay, interesting. Anyway, shaped like antenna with the nose and mouth, but obviously he's not yellow. Do I still need to recruit you guys? I might need to fight more of you. That's a cool little animation. You opened TV dinner. That is my storage. Oh, I want to check my storage too to see what the super item I picked up does. The healing item that's like, I forget what it's called. Not buffet, but a word like buffet. It's a poster. It has, it has word on it. True. Oh, true. It's a controller that lets you play as Lancer. Take it. Take it. You can now play as Lancer. Lancer controller. You can now play as 2 Lancers. Guys, this is power creep. Lancer controller. You can now play as 3 Lancers. Holy smokes.
What's up, my gang?
What are you doing?
I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times, and voila! Fun is had. What's up, my gang?
Tips and tricks?
Oh, you want some treats of the tray? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team.
Thanks, Lancer. Oh, I got 10 points. Let's freaking go, guys. I quit. That game kind of sucks. I don't know. I'm not interested. 100 points. What? 10 points? What the heck? I don't know. That game kind of sucks. I'm not really that interested. 10 points. What the heck? That's crazy. Now that I've had all the fun and dug up all the X's, now I'm... Oh, I just found these controllers. Yeah, enjoy your game, Lancer. Enjoy it. There's probably a lot to do. Hokey dokey. Smush those babies back in. What's up, my gang? I mean, I'll keep them, right? Why not? What's the downside? If I need to plug them back in later, I'm sure I can. Although maybe Lancer not having a controller to use later is like a problem. Because then it's like, he can't do something when he needs to help us. I don't know. I'm sure the game doesn't, like, hard lock you out of progression if you kept the Lancer controllers. What's the reward for C rank? A cooler. That, like, victory pose was funny. Who runs the green room concessions? Ram. I like Chris's pose there. I did not know Ram was the name, only in comparison to Rom. Chris's last name? Dreamer, spelled like that. And Azrael Dreamer. What was my rank on board 1? S. Azrael Dreamer is an anagram of serial murderer, isn't it? That's a fact I read about. Oh, look who kept the Lancer controllers. What? Switch characters. Oh, I see. What does this do? Switch characters and attack. No? Don't attack. Switch characters and pick up. No? Okay, I guess not. Oh, right. Got it. So I need to... This will probably give me a second box to pick up as Susie and put here. And then as Ralsei go there. But I'm really... I don't know. These type of puzzles, not a strong suit of mine. Let's give them a go. Obviously, you have to undo some work. I win. I'm so much better than everyone else on the platform. Oh, because I have 3 Lancer controllers. That's why it switches 3 times. That's funny. That's good. I like that. I just wanted to see. Okay, I can't sword melee them. But no! That's not what I told you to do. Oh, okay, never mind. I just assumed the spikes would go up again, but they didn't. Revivement. That'll probably be useful when I fight the secret boss.
I'm losing my mind! What do you mean you haven't found the lighteners yet? You're all fired! I mean, hired! Yes! Yes! Yeah! I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right? You guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go!
I fully explored up here, right? I know this is where I came from, but I'm just thinking, was there another direction at any stage that I didn't go? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, yeah, and then up. You know, I'm gonna put 2 Lancer controllers back. It was funny, and I enjoyed it, and I like that it's programmed that way, and it's clever, and it's a good thought. But I only need 1. I don't want to hog them all. Let's let Lancer have some fun, right? Also, he said like he licked them, so. I want to minimize my exposure. Especially since he, you know, I don't know. His father figure checked his tongue for sickness. I haven't checked that tongue. I don't know, right? I gotta take his father figure's word for it that he's okay? What if he's not okay? What am I supposed to do? Bounce him like a ball? I don't have time for that, and it'll draw attention to our location. Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be a rules card fight incoming, but... What the hell, Susie? Shadow Guy and Pippin's dropped in. This is actually good, because it gives me an opportunity to, see how many of these guys I have recruited. Tire enemies. That's good. Tires all 4 of them, or all 3 of them, but Susie drew 4 dots on all the dice. Okay, what? Who's the high roller now, idiot? Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was like trying to make all the sides have the number 4 on them, but I see it's adding 4 to each side. The thing is, sleeping them is actually pretty slow. But now I can, dance, don't get hit. Defend. And pacify a Pippins. It didn't say how many recruits. Does that mean I've already got all the Pippins? Well, I don't know, they appeared in Chapter 1. Not as enemies, I don't think, but like at the end of Chapter 1. Also, I got hit like instantly. I wanna redeem myself on that. Yeah, it doesn't say on the Pippins. Insta hit. Whatever. I've been playing for a while. I've been playing for a couple hours straight. It's alright. Oh, and you're spareable anyway, so it's all good. Okay, I need to do a lot more of the dancers anyway. If not the Pippins. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Oh. This just took me back. There's like a theme park ride that's a giant spider. And it has... It's a giant spider you get in the capsules of it, and they spin around and like go up and down as well. And it's in a Luna Park in Melbourne. And it has a wall that's like this. But it's like a bunch of spiders like destroying a city. I haven't gone there since I was like a really small child. And for some reason this wallpaper of like big cartoon kind of sci-fi-ish city that is like clearly kind of set design just like took me back there for a second. That thing was awesome. You were greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventures feature so many of these. I remember one time actually, me and my sister would... The whole day we were just like... Not the whole day, but for like a long time straight, we were getting on the spiders. Getting on the spider ride. And then, like, immediately hopping off and getting back in line. And then, you know, immediately and immediately and immediately. Damn, I keep forgetting those dice explode. And, what are you, by the way? 66? You can probably get to 100 if you go the whole turn without being hit. And eventually, like, the person running the stand... Not the stand, you know what I mean. I'm tired and I'm getting hit and I'm annoyed at myself for it. The person running the ride just, like, let us skip the line and just keep going on repeatedly. Because the spider ride can hold, like, a bunch of people. So it wasn't a huge problem. That was really cool. We were both kids. And that's like, a really nice memory that person gave me. I think it's cool to do those sort of things often. Like, you know, another one would be, like, at an arcade. When, like, a big kid gave you a bunch of tickets. You know? Now, if I heal prayer last and after a spare... Yeah, it just doesn't go through. Okay, good to know. You know, like, you're at an arcade as, like, a 7-year-old or whatever, and a big kid gives you a bunch of tickets. That they won. And you feel, like, awesome. Doing that kind of stuff for people now that you're the big kid is a lot of fun always. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of those cages. And now, prediction, funny prediction. Hey, we're security, get us out of these cages! Or something like that, right? Been a while. We got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. But that hasn't stopped me. Want to buy a TV dinner? Not really. I haven't been needing to heal. I got so many healing items. Read by, yep. I want to see the special item I got. Exec buffet. Okay, it doesn't say what it is. What it does. But I will replace a CD bagel with it so that next time I'm in battle, it tells me what it is. Like, in terms of healing.
I'm the original Starwalker. This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. This jail is still pissing me off.
It's a lone door frame? Yep. So now we've seen 3 of those door frames. I do want to see what happens if we destroy all the houses again. If anything. It probably means we're gonna get fought again, but maybe not. Nothing. It looked like something here might have changed. I wasn't looking there, but my eyes caught like a change there. I don't know. I know we need to still recruit way more of those dancing guys, but I'm assuming the chapter will have that happen naturally later. Hell yeah. Security lights. That means going stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. Door's locked by some garbage mechanism. Hey, Chris. So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. When Susie decided to go really fast in every stealth segment. Inside the trash was a switch. Oh, it's a garbage mechanism. Look at, I like Ralsei's animation though. With the eyes. The eyes sell it. You dug through the trash and found 10 points. I hope none of these are... Hi, I'm Trashy! And, like, then we have to have a conversation with Trashy. TV slop, let's go. Trash, yes, let's go. Trash, let's go. Ribic opt into view. Oh, the Chronicles of Ribic. Croak on Mercy by mashing. Croak on X targets all by mashing. So same thing, but multi-target. But that doesn't matter here. Let me just see what everyone's individual action is, I guess. Press C repeatedly. Oh, you're like a... okay, you're like the Rabic that was dusty. It became even dirtier. Susie generates filth. Ralsei used a feather duster. Hip hip. Ooh. Unpredictable speeds. I don't want to spare you yet. I actually want to... I want to just see you more. I guess I'll just heal prayer. Yeah, 95 is crazy for heal prayer. That's awesome. I think I want to just keep doing that for a little bit. To see, I want to get used to the these attacks. This one especially. Because what the hell? Like, pick a speed, you know, and pick a direction. You can't go slow and then suddenly fast, and also not in a, like, straight line. Come on. Okay, so I think it goes towards me, is the thing. I was thinking it was a set pattern the first time I saw it. But it looks like they do, like, a little slow dip, and then they fly towards me. Okay, that one's messing me up. One more round. I want to see, yep. Okay. And spare you. 1 of 3. You dug through the trash. 2 points. Let's go. Susie, I think they're just playing along at this point. Like, you're a core part of the team. I like you. I think you're a good friend. I wish the best for you. In this situation, a little embarrassing. A little embarrassed to be next to you, actually. Strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Everyone chat around the water cooler. That's right, this is the rotate around you because you, like, go crazy one. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Hey, you know, for a guy who's never played a bullet hell before Deltarune, you know, I'm picking it up. How much did that do? 25? That's really not that much. 4 turns of that and then a 5th to spare? You skidding me? What is... let me remember what all these individual actions do. You're told it should be called a water coolest. It's plus 10. Okay, so plus 22. It's worse. And now I have to do another round of showing you mercy. Except not really, because I can spare you in the same turn as I do the last step. But, you know, whatever.
Okay.
Oh. I was saying before, Deltarune's pretty forgiving with hitboxes. Like in the Jevil fight, when the ducks appear and it's like merry-go-round spinning, their heads don't seem to hit you. You know? It seems to only be their bodies that hit you. And then there are other times where it, like, I feel like the heart kind of grazes a bullet, but I don't take damage, even though, like, the textures overlapped. And I think that's good, because it's probably, you know, it's the same sort of thing as in a video game you want to, like, make it so you can jump a little after running off the edge rather than only strictly before, because it, like, feels better gameplay-wise. Probably the same thing. Probably a good gameplay decision to have that kind of wiggle room. But, I'll do a little heal prayer. I could have spared on the same turn, but gives me more health and more practice, so it's worth it. Yeah, but anyway, the point is, in general, it seems pretty forgiving about, like, near hits. But that one that hit me when I started talking about this, I don't know. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. Interesting. That's funny. I was looking at this being like, oh, is the fact that they're red, does that mean, like, because Susie in Chapter 1, it was, you know, story that she just, like, jumped over the spikes, and no, this is just, like, a foreground element. This is, like, a board that's upright. That's awesome. There was another water cooler. There was also 500 points. And I don't have to fight that water cooler. But I wanted to. Okay, so if I do this 500 times, do you think that's more time efficient? I want to fight you, actually. I need to recruit you. Oh, look, I needed 2 more. Croak on X. And defend, because I don't think this gets you ready to spare. Yeah, not quite. That big heart appearing, I'm assuming it's because Chris has an armor that increases the size of the heart. But it's weird that it seems to quite often appear when it's not, like, proccing, you know? Susie spared Rabbik, a messy and unfocused girl. Like right there, see? I got close for an example, and I gave it to you. I mean, I should probably just use a healing item. I have so many. Use a CD bagel. What are they for, right? That's just going to be left over forever otherwise. Nice. Recruited Ribic. Huge day. This... Okay. I'm just thinking, this being like a foreground thing, there's definitely going to be some, like, path to walk. Yeah, okay. Well, this is the only path to walk. But there's also definitely going to be, like, a secret one. Is that a spotlight to avoid? I think so. Okay, not this way. Okay. Making progress. You dug through the trash. In fact, trash. You dug through the trash. 50 points! That's huge. Is there any... Wait, hold on. Is this anything? You dug through the trash. 120 points! What? And I nearly left it? I nearly missed it? Because it doesn't let you graze the same bullet multiple times. I see. Okay, I did not know that. I thought it was just like... I knew there was kind of like... Well, I thought if it's not same bullet multiple time, then this is probably wrong. I thought there was like a time cooldown. But I guess that makes sense, because when there is like a stream of bullets, it goes like... So...
This is Punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have you?
I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. I've seen some cheaters. I have.
Too good. Nah, too bad.
No, I haven't seen any.
Too bad. Nah, too good. What the? Say it in the cage!
I'm a cheater. Also, that's funny.
I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright.
It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it.
There you are! It's time for another show! Come on!
Oh. Man, I wish I had a joystick for this. Holding the button instead of tapping it is very unnatural for me.
Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Pile of hay. Oh, it looks yummy.
Wait, what am I saying?
Light no hay!
Is what it felt like your glasses would say. Oh, that's cool little flavor text. Who has them equipped? Yeah, Rousey, deal maker. Interesting. Hold on, let me take that off for a second. For Tenetai.
Like a sash?
Dried grass, no sass. Interesting. Now give me deal maker.
2 pairs of glasses.
You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini staple. Rousey Rancher is now unlocked via Castletown. Susie slowly locked the door. Rousey Rancher is now locked via Castletown again. The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Yes. Exactly. Oh, I enjoy this. I like the way the game mechanics are like being expanded upon. Like it's never just done. You know what I mean? Oh, too early. And you can't set it down. Actually, it should go here. Right? And then this can go... What's the best way to do this? I need to get onto the one with the blue flowers with a 2 left over. So I need to get that top extra one. Let me take a look. But yeah, what I was saying was, you know, even just the little stuff like, oh, this attack, you know, turn off the volume thing. Instead of volume up, you turn off, and then you use that to turn off the TV and get away. Or, oh, you shoot the hat off of this guy and, you know, shoot Antenna in the face. Okay, so... How do I... What abilities do any other characters have? Can I still turn into a surfboard? No. And then I think you have to get this. Right? Because this is the only way to get another liftable thing, unless you use this as your second one, but... Well, you could do this, just to get to the end, but I kind of wanted to get to the blue flowers to, like... I don't know. I guess now you can't get to the blue flowers. Because they're points. You break them and you get points, right? Like, yeah, Susie pulls them up and you get, like, 50 points or something. So there was a way to do that. I didn't realize doing it the other way would remove the button, but that's fine. 50-point deficit. But that's fine. 50-point deficit. You open the treasure. Inside was deluxe dinner. It's admiring his serious vibes. Okay, seriously. Two characters with dialogue that needs to be picked in the order of A, B. Why do I always pick B, A? I even thought here, hey, I'm going to specifically go left to right. We came from the left. We read left to right. Every other time I've gone right to left, it's been wrong. Come on. Like, I can put the pieces together that this is going to be something about serious vibes. I understand. I'm not lost. But this is clearly supposed to be first. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here? Okay, I guess that works in either order. There wasn't actually a continuation, whatever. Alright, so we just stealthed around all of this. But I kind of want to see all of this. They're all like sad playing a video game where they're just in an office stacking papers. But not in the admirable way of stacking paper, you know what I mean? Looks fun. Can I play? Oh, I can free them all. Yippee! Yay! Oh, it's the handshake. Let's go. Yeah, recruit. This. Okay, good. This is why you need 27 of them. Epic. Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place. Nice. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit! Ram! Oh, I knew he was good for nothing! Ram knew about Toriel being captured?
Thought you were my buddy, Ram. Helping me play the cool video games on the cool console in the back. What's going on? You knew my mother was being held in a little orb, right? Couple of air holes, not enough of them, couple of air holes. And also constantly sleeping, right? No experience in the world, is that what happened? Ram? Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Toriel actually died? And like it's not like a avoidable thing, it's just no, Toriel dies. Darkner's live. You're a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You're filled with the power of everyone playing the same instrument, I think. I might... We've been going nearly 6 hours... We've been going nearly 6 hours. This was supposed to be a shorter stream. I might finish this fight up and then end it. I really want to see what's more, but also nearly 6 hours, and we're streaming tomorrow again anyway. At the same start time.
It's an infrared photo shoot.
I didn't realize your name was Zappa. Let me do more photos. I feel like I need to redeem myself on the photos. Take a photo of Shutter's smile. With what button? What is it? Is it X? Okay, we're good.
These buttons ain't for show, twerps. How's my attack album?
Whoa! That photo saved me from taking damage. I got hit after anyway, but that's cool that it's the photo.
They're both on 80. Wow, seriously? Just from that picture?
I could just do it with like any photo, but I want to do power photo for the redemption. It's cool that the photo and then spin thing affects allies' bullets as well. Take a picture of Rousey. Oh. Cool. That's a cool minigame.
Yeah, Mr. Tenner's orders. Pose and hold.
Zappa blushes in infrared 2. And now they're both recruited. Cool. Okay. I know what I said.
You're cheering for me! Thank you! Thank you all! Thank you all!
Thank you all! Thank you all! Okay, that seems like it might be progression. Let me check top first. Is this just nothing, or is... Oh, no. You turn around, and then you get the jump scare from the scare... Did they boo? Are they booing, or are they oohing? Are they oohing and eyeing? Okay, they're oohing and eyeing. They don't think I stink. Let me take a couple cool pictures. Let's see what tough photo is. I don't think I've actually done that. And you just S action Zappa and R action Zappa of Lance's tongue. I would have had it, but I pressed C instead of X first. And then I remembered. Don't touch that, yours. Also, I have done tough photo, if that's what tough photo is. I keep, seriously, like, I got a problem with that. Where I'm just like, every time it starts, I like read the text box to like, okay, what am I taking a photo of? Okay, got it. And then like I process it for a second. I need to do that properly. I promise I don't have like a 3-second reaction time. Okay, I'm pressing X, Lance's tongue, eyes on screen, let's go. Good, I approve. I could have done that faster, but I wanted to make sure it was a real tongue, because I would have been so humiliated if that was like, no, that's when he does the fake pose and at that time it's no tongue. Okay. I'm going to save, and then that is going to be today's stream. Streaming again tomorrow, starting at the same time. Probably. I don't know. I'll schedule the stream. I might start it a little, like an hour or two later. But probably at the same time. Depends how long of a sleep I have, because I'm gonna need one. But it could just be like a, I don't know if it's a 2-hour nap or like a 9-hour, oh my god, the world has changed. I don't know why I'm also walking this way when I need to go back to the save point. I don't need to, I could just close the game now. But like, paranoid me. It's like Despicable Me. You seen that movie? Wants to just save it. Okay. Cool. Very fun. Very good. Bit difficult to focus on talking at times because there were definitely sections that required a lot of focus. But a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to more of it. If I didn't need to like eat and sleep and do work and life things, I'd still be going. Also, though, I'm really excited to see where like the secret side thing that we're doing goes, and where if you know any expansion on Chris's family, and maybe perhaps I don't know, is Des sinister? Yeah, very fun. Nearly forgot to do this. Let me do this real quick. And check off the 13th stream of the year. We're going to be doing a few of these. Yeah. See you again tomorrow. I will schedule the stream so you'll see the start time. Maybe like an hour or two later, but also maybe just the same time. But you'll see. You'll see like more than 12 hours before it happens. Cool. Yeah. See you then. Thanks for being here. Very fun. I think it's going to be another month of me writing angry emails to Screen Rant, trying to get them to print a retraction. But see you guys around. And get ready for that Windows sound. Can't stop the classics. This was supposed to be a really short stream. It's supposed to be like, I opened it being like, oh man, probably 2.5 hours. Hope people don't mind. Oops. Game is fun.